listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. I've been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest.
Wrong screen. Wow. Does my hair look okay? Kidding. That's a joke. Somebody crucify me. Awaiting the dubstash game.
Oh,
Or you can just be a bird today, too. That's an option.
no, it's okay.
Jack and I on stream last night because we got bored watching like highlights from the Star Wars the Clone Wars reels. And
Oh my god.
do you remember, dude, I forgot his name. It's toward the end. They're on like this dark planet and Anakin gets like called away and Captain Rex and all the boys are there and they bring the new Jedi in and he's got like 4 arms and he's a bad guy and he tries to like set the clones up to
Oh,
kill each other and then
Yeah,
You remember-
I know exactly the episode you're
Dude,
talking about.
so we watched like the end of that where the clones like figured it out and they try to arrest him and he's just like slaughtering
Slicing
them.
through 'em. Yeah.
And how they get him at the end is they are getting sauced in the forest, like getting absolutely destroyed, and then they are, or one of them like trips on one of the like creatures in the forest that like eats people or whatever. It's got like these tentacles that grab you and eat you. And he was
Mhm.
like, "Bring him over here, boys." And then it like picked him up, and all of the clone troopers like shot at him, and then they hit him with the stun gun. Like he was going to kill all of them,
Yes, he was.
and I thought that was so cool. So that's it. Well done.
And in the end, he was right.
I thought that was fun. I thought you'd appreciate that we were watching.
Yeah, I do appreciate that.
It was.
Thank you. I didn't realize that my Star Wars stuff stuck out so much. How do you know that I like love Star Wars that much? I don't remember telling you that.
It was mostly the one day when I was looking through your Instagram, and you have like a lot of
Oh.
Star Wars clothes, like hoodies and hats and stuff.
Yeah, it's not the same anymore. I don't have most of that.
I think it stuck out to me because I too love Star Wars for like a really long time, especially like the Clone Wars era. And like that was kind of the Star Wars that I grew up with as a kid.
Mhm.
And I thought it was like awesome. And like I was the same way. Like I wore Star Wars stuff and I thought Star Wars was super cool, and then Disney ruined it. And then I like stopped, and I don't want anything. I don't want people to know that I know anything about Star Wars. It's like the same with superheroes. Like I like really loved the superhero universe. I would read like the New 52 comics that would come out every week. And then Marvel and DC, I guess Disney specifically, they just like ruined it. They made it so awful. And now I'm like, yeah, I don't. Superheroes are weird. Anyway, that's why the Star Wars sticks out to me though, is because like I'm the same way. Is
I mean, did you see that Kennedy is gone and Filoni and some other guy are splitting the same role?
I didn't. I haven't paid attention to Star Wars for
Yeah, the guy who made Clone Wars is in charge of Disney Star Wars now.
Oh, really? It's not the lady who made all the
Torched it?
Palpatine
No.
get revived.
Yeah, and the first thing David did was kill that. So everything past Rise of Skywalker, which is the second one of the newest trilogy, is all retconned and out of the actual lore.
But they kept the first two movies?
They kept the first movie. So
Oh,
what
okay,
is that,
just the
7? Yeah, the first J.J. Abrams one, but 2 and 3 are not a part of that anymore. They took it out.
Good. That's a good thing, because they were terrible.
Yeah, they were bad.
I did not hear about that, but that's...
They said it stuck for 9 years before he removed it, which I think is just a crazy choice. I think it's crazy both sides. Like, you double down on it and leave it, and then after almost a decade, you say, "Nah, just kidding."
Yeah, that's wild. But I guess we're watching everybody kind of do that, and it's just something that they can get away with, so whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
It's funny that we're talking about massive studio retconning the ending of a game, and then like here we are in Marathon where they literally retcon the ending of every single game.
Yeah.
But
Or even the topic on Overwatch, like, just kidding.
just kidding. You thought, yeah. All right. Well, we can for real start now. I had things to say about Star Wars, but anyway, okay, so we'll just jump right in. Did you watch? I'm assuming you've seen the Assassin cinematic that came out, and then did you watch like the Arachne short? There were two other big ones, not big ones, but just in the last 2 days that were like gameplay shorts that we got. Did you see both those as well by any chance?
I didn't see the gameplay shorts.
Okay. There are two things on there that we'll talk about, but we'll jump into the Assassin cinematic. You're a huge Void fan. You're a Void one trick. That's your favorite character. So tell us about this awesome cinematic. What do they call aura farming? He was aura farming at the beginning.
I mean, that's all that the shots were, and it wasn't like as good of a aura farm as they wanted it to be, in my opinion. That's my take on it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
I see a lot of people cutting up specifically the beginning where he's standing on top of the building with like the hood on. Like I see
yeah,
a lot of memes of that, but like that's pretty much it. And the rest of it's I thought it was a pretty mid cinema.
yeah. Like coming off the first one, I was like, this ain't this ain't nothing. I yeah, I mean, what did I write down? I like went through and like tried to actually like think about it. I thought the whole so first off, your sarcasm's appreciated. I think that it's the most overrated character on the planet, and I think that everyone crying about it, invisibility being too strong, is I'm in the same boat as you, where it's like it's not too strong, it's fine.
Yeah,
Um,
I wonder if we're a bit biased to that because we're Halo players. You know what I mean? Because like if you're a COD player, like invisibility might be pretty broken 10 years later into your gaming career because you've never seen it before. But like
I mean,
we've
but
been dealing with active
invisibility,
camo our whole lives.
yeah, I don't know. It's just like, what are we complaining about here? Like, have we missed the plot? I guess like in modern games like Fortnite and like just I guess invisibility just like isn't a thing. It's kind of the same thing as like flying. Like you can't have flying in video games even though you really want it to because like there's too much space and you can skip over all the content. So then you have to like have the three-dimensional. It like poses problems with game development. Anthem ran into that issue. So I just feel like invisibility is kind of like some people think it's a cheap way out and so they stop doing it. I can appreciate them doing it, like trying it,
Yeah,
but I don't think it's nearly as good as everyone thinks it is. I think there's so many different ways to counterplay it, and also my favorite character counterplays the shit out of it. So,
yeah, yeah. I think
um,
especially because I hadn't like touched Halo Infinite for like the first 2 years it came out, and then we like went and we played a little bit, and I was like amazed at how good it was. But the big thing that stood out to me was like they really made active camo like a lot better. So like in Halo Reach, because that's the only one that I remember. You'll have to speak for Halo 3. But like you'd get the active camo and it would like spam the red dots on your radar and then you had to be like holding completely still to be invisible. And even then, if you were like right next to him or if you were like really looking, like you could see that it was invisible. You know what I mean? Like you could see like the silhouette of it. And like is that how it was in Halo 3 as well? Or
yeah,
no?
it has the same premise. It just like wasn't an ability. It was just like a pickup
Right.
only. So like it was on the map, designated in campaign for certain spots on the thing.
I keep forgetting that Halo Reach
Um,
is where we first saw sprint in Halo and stuff. The abilities, holy Halo
yeah,
Reach hero shooter. But
yeah, yeah,
so Halo Infinite did a way better job. We didn't have the minimap giveaway blips because like that made it completely useless. And then it was way better. Like it was quite a bit harder to see. But I'm not 12 anymore, and I'm not playing in 1080p, right? So with my
yeah,
1440p monitor, and I'm an adult, like I can just pick out invisibility everywhere always. I have to be looking for it. If I don't know that you're invisible and you're sitting on a cliffside 200 meters away, it's like I probably won't see you. But like if I'm expecting you to be invisible and I'm looking for it, it is not hard to see.
yeah. Well, and the only way to proc it, and you can see it in the gameplay, is that the only way to proc the invisibility is
Throw a
by
massive
throwing a
smoke
smoke.
bomb.
Yeah, so like everyone's advertised on, oh, there's an invisible person on the battlefield.
Right.
Let me slow down and look for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I flushed him out.
At the
I
very
don't
least,
know.
it's
It's
like,
just
oh,
like
avoid's here.
like, oh, I wonder what I'm fighting against, and then you go again. It's like I don't know. I think that what I do appreciate about the video is that it like kind of showed the entire kit um for assassin without mansplaining it.
That's true.
I don't think it even showed really the smokes.
He
It was
he
just
just
kind of
threw
like,
the one at the beginning to
yeah,
activate them, pretty much. But
yeah. So I like that they're like showcasing like what everyone does, like from a basic standpoint, and then they're just kind of trying to get you hyped up about it. But I thought the video itself was a little short compared to the last one.
yeah, definitely. We were pretty disappointed lore wise as well because the Destroyer cinematic, we got like an infinite amount of information and lore wise, like stuff, and then especially the artifacts being confirmed. And then the Void one, we literally got nothing. Like it was just a 3-second outpost 1v3 where he one shot knifed a Blackbird, which is not possible. But he also one shot the Locust with the knife. But
I'm curious if the Blackbird drone will chase. Does it chase after Void? I can't
yeah,
remember if it does.
yeah, the
If they're
spider
invisible, it still
absolutely.
chases after him.
I've got a clip.
So broken.
Or wait, I may or may not have a clip from the NDA test, which is the same as April, for the record, because I remember doing a Blackbird there too, where like I throw the spider down, and I'm like watching it, I'm like, where's he going? And it blows up, I'm like, oh, that's a void. There he is. But,
Oh, that was hard.
yeah. Yeah.
Like see the smoke and just toss it out. Like, okay, go find him.
I was gonna say the other thing that I remember, we specifically had one raid where we got to like one of the buildings, and we watched the void smoke go, and then Dubstasher's like, well, I guess it's time to push my ultimate as Blackbird, and now we know where he is. So good job for being invisible. And I remember doing that in the April playtest. I think that's
You
one of the
can't
big
talk
reasons.
about
April is not ND8, so that's what we're talking about, the not ND8 one.
Oh, we're talking about April. Okay, all right.
Anyway, yeah, I think invisibility is like crazy overhyped in games, and it's mostly because we have this mass wave of casual gamers from stuff like Fortnite and Warzone, where like we've never seen invisibility before, and then they think it's cheap. Probably a big reason for that is consoles, because I think a lot of people are still playing in 1080p, so maybe it's a little bit harder to see the invisibility. But there's a character in HIGHGUARD who has the invisibility, and like I just have clip after clip of running them down while they're invisible. And it's just going to be a montage of me killing the invisible people, because it's just not hard to see them, in my opinion.
I feel like you're going to be on this hill of invisibility is corny, and you can always outplay it, and you're going to advertise any chance you can of like any montage you can forever.
Definitely.
That you will get it done.
Definitely, yeah. Well, and I was the same way in Tarkov with rats, right? Because that was kind of like the cheap way to play that game. So like I have just so much footage. Anytime we found like campers in D2 or anything, I would just like I would back up and press the record button, because like it's time, you know what I mean? But anyway, so yeah, Assassin Cinematic, pretty lackluster in my opinion. I thought it was okay. There was one thing. There was one thing that I noticed that I wanted to see, to get your opinion on again as well. So we've seen Destroyer 4 times since the original video that they gave us, like the real looking one. And Destroyer has had the scar in his hands every single time. So the spinny barrel one. But I guess more specifically is Destroyer Cinematic to this new Assassin Cinematic, the Destroyer has the same gun each time. And I was curious if you thought that meant anything. Do you think they're trying to say it's the same runner, or do you think it's more like, here's the gun we think is best for Destroyer to use?
I think I don't know. I'm not too focused on the guns. I think it's more about the character. The gun is just a placeholder, so like what looks cool.
I've seen a lot of people in these crazy rabbit holes saying that they're like all the same runner and all sorts of crazy things. But
I mean, it could be the same runner.
I know. I think I'm on your team. I think it doesn't matter at all. I just thought it was interesting.
I guess we'll see if it's in if he's in the next video, the same look, the same gun,
and he has it again.
Make an argument. Yeah, you can make an argument that like he's the anchor showing us through everything.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess we could be the runner. They're trying to. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting that they chose that gun, because there are so many guns, and then there are better guns that fit his kit. So I thought it was interesting that they purposely chose to show the scar so many times.
I think that's more just like a visual continuity, like, oh, easy to identify. Like, oh yeah, I already saw that. I don't think it's anything to do with like gameplay or anything.
Yeah. I guess if you don't know anything about Marathon and you watch the Assassin Cinematic, and you watch the Destroyer one, you're like, oh, I've seen that guy.
I know him.
Okay. Yeah, poor Assassin Cinematic. The last thing I'll say on that is the math here is they're dropping them on Mondays at like 8 a.m. and supposedly there's like the right amount of weeks for every runner to get one before launch, except Rook, RIP. So what is that, like in 3 days should be another one? So hopefully there's just one every week. And Blackbird's gonna get one at some point, right? Nice. Hers is the one I'm most excited for, because based on the lore that they've given us, like she's the one that we don't know anything about. Right? Like we know the names of all the other runner shells. We know that like which is mostly used by like the Mars people. We know that Destroyer's like an old combat shell. We know that Void's like a prototype shell that was on the Marathon, and then Blackbird, the lore that they gave us, was like unidentified. We don't know where it came from. It's classified. So I'm excited to see what they do for hers and like what they're gonna show. And I hope so badly that it's not I jumped off a building and I stabbed two guys. Woohoo! You know? Please give us more than that.
We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, so the other two shorts here. Well, I guess we talked about the Arachne one a little bit, but you hadn't seen it. What did you think about the Arachne short last week?
I just think that if they're gonna commit to all the vendors, I'm excited. I'm excited.
So excited. I love that we have gone in the fun direction with Arachne. It's so much better than what I thought. Because, like, most of the game is, like, super serious, right? And then Arachne is like, bring me their skin. And I think that's so fun. Like, it's just so...
Fetch me their souls.
Yeah, it's so fun. I love that it's, like, a little bit of goofiness in there. But,
I think it ties in well with Discord, too. So if you're, like, pretty involved in, like, enjoying that stuff, like, there's multiple avenues, and they're, like, leaning in on that.
yeah, definitely. Okay, so the other two YouTube shorts, they're just like combat shorts from the January playtest of people fighting or whatever.
I always think those are corny. I kind of skimmed through those. And it's like,
I
saw those in.
I watched them like once really good all the way through to make sure that like I didn't miss anything. I knew that was there. I knew that was there. And then there were two things that stuck out from each of them. So the first one is so we've seen 11 skins for each runner in the game, except Rook IP. And we saw a new skin on the Destroyer, because it's from his perspective, and he has teal thumbs, and then he has blue fingers. And then when he uses his barricade, he's like all teal, but with like a blue undertone on his armor. And that's a skin that we have not seen before. So that's another skin for Destroyer. Which I thought was, and then this skin is like not like the other ones we saw. That leak that we got were like crazy skins. They were like camouflage. Some of them changed the silhouettes a little bit. And this one was like a literal just retoning of the colors. And that got me excited because like if they have that for all the characters, where they have like 11 kind of unique crazy skins, but then like there's a billion if you want to be the orange Blackbird, you know. And I thought that was cool. So that was just like a small thing that I was excited about.
Do you think they're going to lean in on dynamic skins? So like you pop a major ability. So like for Blackbird, you'd pop like her ult, right? You could see everything on the map. When you pop it, the skin changes completely. Because like what you said with like the green thumb and then the teal, and then it was like all blue. What if the shield is green, right?
Yeah, or
so
maybe
it's like offloading. It's like offloading all that color onto, like it's just moving the color around based on like what you're up to. So like with Blackbird, she opens up her head and like she has like a bunch of different eyeballs. What if like some random accent color just like goes and shifts into those eyeballs, and then you can like look around and people are like, whoa.
That would be cool. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure, because I know that they've said that they want to be super careful with the skins and they don't want to like change anything too much. And they want, like, the base silhouettes to be the same. But then, as they said that, and then we got the skin leaks, like, a lot of them aren't. There are two for each character that are, like, way different. Like, Blackbird, the back of her head is, like, square, right? And one of hers, it turns into a point, like Tron helmets. Dude, it's sweet.
Dang. Man. Ugh. I got sick. We probably got leaked stuff that like is gonna be way more interesting than we probably should have seen.
Yeah,
like this was stuff that like should have been waited on.
Well, I think
sure.
I think everything that got leaked was like battle pass stuff, and I bet you some of them are like way down the road, or they're like multiple prestiges. Like that skin for Blackbird that I was talking about. Like I bet you're 200 hours deep before you can even have a chance at getting.
Yeah.
But anyway, that was just like something that like anytime I see more content in a game, I'm like, good, thumbs up, you know. And like
Yeah.
that's just like a very small thing they can do of like reshading it that like makes a huge deal. So like I played a lot of League of Legends. This is something you probably don't know about me that I'm slightly embarrassed about. Thousands of hours in League of Legends, played it pretty competitively.
Thousands? No.
Worked with one of the esports teams here where we live for a little bit. I was pretty all in. And then when they forced their kernel level anti cheat onto League of Legends, I was like, I'm out. So I haven't touched it in like 2 years, and it like makes me kind of sad because I think it's a great game, but it's not worth
Yeah.
the kernel level anti cheat. But anyway, one of the things that I hated about League of Legends so much was that like I would like a skin, but then it was like purple, and I was like, I don't want to be purple. And so later when they added like the toning that you could change them to be whatever color you wanted, that was like one of the biggest quality of life things that I appreciated. And it looks like we kind of already have that in Marathon, where I can just be whatever color of the destroyer I want to be. And that like means a lot to me for whatever reason. So
That's cute.
so the other thing from the shorts that I wanted to discuss was we see the destroyer's teammate die on top of one of the buildings, and then he goes to the bag to revive him, and the bag is locked. It has a bunch of tiny little locked red symbols all over the bag, and he can't revive him. And I was curious what your take on that was. That's the context. Friend just died like seconds ago. He killed the thief that was on top of it, and then went to revive and the bag was locked. And I was curious what you thought that was.
Maybe you have to get a shell to revive someone, and he doesn't have the shell. So it's like teasing it for people who might not know.
Interesting. Any other
Like,
theories or I've seen a lot of people saying that it's like the Apex bag locking. So like if your teammate dies, you just have to wait like 5 seconds to revive them or whatever.
yeah, it might be like on a cooldown or something.
Um the one thing about Thief that we don't know, that we haven't seen, is what her passive is, because I don't think that they told us. They said they were keeping that a secret in her reveal trailer, and then I haven't been in any tests with the Thief, and they haven't showed us anything. So I was curious if maybe her passive locks bags or something for a time once she like touches them or something. But that's just like something that we didn't have confirmation on, and I was curious what you thought about the bag being
Yeah,
locked.
the thief passive is actually a good point I hadn't thought of. It probably is something along those lines where, or like maybe it's locked, but thief can get around that because she can just pick up whatever.
Yeah, I guess
I
she
mean, that
could
could be
like
an idea.
the bag could have been locked for like looting too, I guess, because he didn't walk up and try to revive him. He just like
Yeah,
assumed that he said something like I can't revive him yet or something. But like I didn't watch him walk up close enough to the bag that he got like the in game words of like this is locked, you can't revive.
yeah.
So assuming that
Plus,
he knew what was going on.
didn't it make a sound like when they all went to the lobby? I remember that being a thing.
It might have. I'm not certain.
And we didn't hear that. The other thing to think about now that you said Apex and then we were talking about Thief, and I just put two and two together. It could be like a Loba situation where you could like access a list of like what's in there before the cooldown and pick up what you need before anyone else can get to it.
Interesting. I never played Apex, so doesn't mean
Yeah,
anything to
Apex,
me.
there's this character that has an ability where you can like throw it down and it's like a black market. It's like a radius on the map. So like let's say you're like a POI and like you have like 12 dead bodies. Instead of going to each body, you just pull up the like the black market on her staff, and it has a list of like all the items, and you can pick two out of them, and they just get shipped into your inventory.
Way OP, what?
But it's only two per character, so
Oh, interesting. You pick like
yeah,
their
it's
gun
capped.
or
You
whatever.
can't just like pick whatever. Yeah, so you can like pick up a gun or like a specific attachment or like whatever you want. You get two, and then that black market's useless for you after that.
Interesting. Kind of cool.
So that's an Apex thing that you could easily stick into Thief as some sort of ability.
That's a wild concept. Okay. I think that's it for the marathon stuff. Any other Marathon, new news stuff that you wanted to talk about? Anything
Nah.
else you saw? um.
No. No.
Oh shoot, there's one more. I have to type it in because it just got confirmed yesterday while I was sleeping.
I
Rank
didn't even hear about this.
rank mode has been confirmed. Well, I think it's been confirmed for a while, but they like expanded on it and like full confirm. That face that you're making is exactly how I feel too. I'm like, ranked mode in an extraction shooter. What are you guys thinking?
I think they're leaning into the PvP aspect, but like
Yeah, that's exactly.
it makes me nervous. I don't want to. I'm not interested in that idea. I'd rather be like, just based on how I play Overwatch, I'm okay with being a quick play god. I think that ranked mode, I think the thing that makes Arc Raiders fun if you enjoy it is the fact that it's super unserious and the gameplay loop is made that way. I feel like your core gameplay loop should just be competitive in general, and extraction shooters just have that because you're getting loot or losing it all. Why do we need to have a number attached to it?
Yeah, yeah. I think
That makes me nervous. And then you're splitting the player base.
super splitting the player base, and like that's something that I think people are genuinely worried about for this game, and like that.
Yeah. Well, because that's like a part of the beauty of Arc Raiders, right? Is like no one's trying to min max like crazy unless you're like this is your full time job.
They're a
And
streamer.
like you need to run,
Yeah.
you're a streamer, and like you need to run a Bobcat every round because you're getting stream sniped. Like sure, min max, I don't care. Like it's fun to watch, but like those are the outliers versus like Timmy from
I
high
bet
school.
80% of the player are free kits, dude. 80% are just free kits in every raid, I bet.
I mean, yeah, and so it's just like you're kind of like I don't know. It's just I want to see it. I want to see it. I don't like that idea, but I would be willing to look at it.
Interesting. So,
Because then it just muddies up like Arachne and the meme, I think.
definitely. Yeah.
Because then it's just like, that's just, you need all those, like, you need that vendor maxed out instantly
Well,
to be competitive.
so let me go over what they've confirmed for the ranked mode, and you can tell me what you think about this. Because, like, I think my opinion is that I think I'm all for the ranked mode and any form of like competitive play for everything. I think that's like really healthy for human beings as a whole when it comes to anything in our lives. Like that's what makes us better. But I don't know how on earth you do a ranked mode for an extraction shooter because it's just not like it doesn't function that way. And when we've seen people try it, like with Tarkov when they do their little tournaments, we do these crazy things that are like kill the boss 4 times or extract with this amount of loot, and like that guy who rats around, kills some PvE enemies and gets the most loot is like not the best player, but then like he's the best extraction player, I guess. It just like bothers me because I don't think you can make it. Because on the flip side, like the guy who runs in there and kills everything, but then he like doesn't loot the right stuff or doesn't extract on time because he's like not paying attention. Like that guy's not the best either. So like I don't know how you do it so that it's like a real
I mean,
representation.
you could bring it back to Halo 3 rank system and just be like, look, the ranked mode is that you get certain tiers of quality items from the merch. If you get Arachne to a certain level, that's your ranked level, and you get a certain shop access because of the time that you put in on it.
Oh, interesting.
You could do that. So like you have all your abilities on the base level, and then once you go beyond that, kind of like you know how with like battle pass tiers, typically like you'll have like your 80 or 100 levels whatever game you're playing, and then there's like every 20 there's an extra reward at the end of it.
Another bump or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, you could like justify Arachne bump specifically instead of a battle pass and say, okay, that's your ranked modifier, and you get like put in those lobbies with those players more often.
That's interesting that your initial thought on this was like Arachne. So like kind of PvP based, like killing based. Because that's kind of where my mind would go
Yeah.
as well. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is what Marathon's going to do.
I
Brace
think
yourself.
that I think it's gonna be vendor based.
So ranked mode works by tallying the total value of your inventory when you extract. Period. Full stop. Not based on kills, not based on anything besides the total value of your inventory when extracting.
That's what it said.
Yep, that is what we have confirmed. So
So little loot lords.
I'll read the rest of this because they clarify a few things. So extracting with better
Okay.
items gives you more rank, ideally looted from other players. So you get like more if it's looted
You get a
from other
bonus.
people.
Okay. Is
You
that all
must-
XP based? Like you have the slider that says that you looted off these enemies?
Yes, probably something like that.
Okay.
You must equip valuable enough gear to enter ranked, and it's going to be map specific. So like every couple of hours, the ranked mode will change per map. So like ranked will only be on Dire Marsh for a few hours, and then it will go, and it will only be on
Okay.
perimeter. And then you have to bring a specific amount of gear that links to your rank. So they've confirmed the different types of ranks. Like we're going to have bronze, silver, so on and so forth. The last rank's called Pinnacle. People are pissed about that. They think Pinnacle doesn't have any aura. But like if you're playing in Pinnacle, you have to have like all gold items to even play the ranked mode, which I think is interesting.
Okay.
I think that might be the best part of this is that like we're gonna try and we're gonna make it slightly more fair, right? Because we don't want our top tier players in lobbies with people with like a white shield. So I thought that was like fun.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I don't mind that because then you can opt in, and then you're not stuck in playing that way all the time. Because if like you're not gonna have like a full, unless you're a streamer or someone who without a job, like you're gonna not have a full inventory of gold. You play 2 or 3 ranked matches at gold, and then just go back to what you were doing, or go back and get more. So then you have to go back into the regular lobbies. Okay.
Yeah, so most importantly about all of this, probably like the silver lining that I'll say is, exactly what you were kind of hinting at there, is that like ranked isn't going to be the end all be all. It's kind of going to be like a small, almost like an event that you like do every once in a while, sort of, rather than like. Anyway,
it's very matriarch related to. I'm thinking like the electromagnetic storm, matriarch, like that kind of thing. But they made it PvP based, which I think is a cool idea.
You must equip. Wait, never mind. I already read that one. Exceed the target value to gain rank from bronze to pinnacle and master. So that means you have to like extract with enough gear to like get RP or whatever. If you fail to extract, you lose rank. If you successfully extract but fail to reach the target value, then you neither lose nor gain rank. So like if you
so what they're trying to make you play the whole gameplay loop.
Yeah.
Rather than just run around the map, kill everyone, and then extract. Like you need to loot them, go through the gameplay, maybe bring some stuff in to like loot some keys.
Yep, definitely.
Okay.
Ranked rewards include exclusive cosmetics and more. Featured rank maps will change every week. Oh, okay, so every week, not every hour. I misunderstood that. To enter ranked, you must purchase and equip a holo tag that you drop when you die. So like a special dog tag. Looting another holotag from a runner will give you extra points toward your target value. Holotags come in different rarities. And some maps cannot be entered solo and must be played either with a pre-made team or via matchmaking. And that's it. That's all that they have confirmed for the rank. What's our overall view of that?
Very surprised at how like thought out it was.
Yeah, I think they put more effort into it than I thought as well. My initial reaction with the loot based or like the value of your inventory, I was like, yuck. And then I like finished reading it all and I was like, okay, we'll give it a try, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd be interested in like sitting in those ranked modes forever. Maybe if I was done with the whole game and like had all the upgrades and like I had nothing better to do. I think that it has like that merit to it. Like instead of just us pub stomping for 16 hours a day, like at the end of the battle pass, like let's just see if we can get to pinnacle. Like it's just like a carrot on the end of the stick that you can just go after if you want.
Yeah. I'm hoping that it's kind of like labs for the casual gamers where like you kind of play all week and you're kind of just doing your thing, and then like on the weekend when all your friends hop on, everybody like brings their best gear and like we go pound out a couple labs raids. And like if that's the case, then I think that would be like perfectly fine. Like that would be more than acceptable.
Knowing that you're going in with like all the streamers who are unemployed.
Yeah. Well, it's our weekend, so I'm warmed up, you know. But, okay, and then the other thing after ranked mode here that just, man, this is from like last night sometime. The Sony CFO, Lin T.O., probably said his name wrong, came out and he said this. He said, As for Marathon, it had user tests, and then from the users, it had feedback for Marathon in the game. So what was the good points and not good points? So that kind of feedback we had taken into consideration and have modified. This time around, after the modification, we are very confident to release it on March 5th. And that's from the Sony CFO. So just more positive news about how they're feeling about it. And that's actually like the first time we have Sony commenting on Marathon at all, actually, since April. So, like, they kind of didn't touch it because it was kind of like a poisonous horse for a while, and now it looks like it's in the clear, and he's like, we're excited. It's going to be good. So,
Yeah.
hey, and that's it. Now I'm actually done with
You don't want to do that one right there
Which one? Oh, hang on. Use my brain.
under rank mode.
Oh, this? Yeah. Well, we can talk about this first. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any other big Marathon news here.
Oh, like news in general. Okay.
Yeah.
Where did you find that? Was that on X?
Yeah. There are like 6 different
I don't
people.
want to install X.
Dude, it is a cesspool. Half my feed are white supremacists or neo-Nazis. I think it's amazing. My new favorite thing are the Republicans who were mad at the Democrats for being racist to white people for the last 5 years, and now they're all pro-white, which is the reverse. So that's stupid. But and then all the porn is just amazing. You would love it. It's terrible.
Privately owned, by the way. No thanks.
Privately owned. Yeah, I sure see a lot more nudity and a lot more racism on Twitter than I did 5 years ago. Anyway, yeah, I follow like probably like 10 different people that all do like Marathon leaks, and then I follow a bunch of the developers for Marathon are like surprisingly active on Twitter, and they like comment on a lot of stuff, and they always give like little tidbits. So like somebody took a screenshot of the collector's box, and so this says Thief Icon, because Thief's the old name, Icon's the new shell name or whatever. And they were like, if you guys did this for Destroyer, would it say Destroyer Locust? And he was like, yes. And that was like more confirmation that like they're kind of one and the same. I don't know. They do all sorts of stuff. So anyway,
That's cool.
it's a cesspool and it's not worth it. But,
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. I still wouldn't do it just because of the For You page. I'm so good on that.
yeah. Well, the good news is you can just stick it on like the following. So I don't even look at my For You page. The worst part is that, like, okay, so here's a great example. Like, I also follow.
I can't handle it. I can't. I just end up doom scrolling. I can't do it.
I follow the finals on Twitter, and they just posted this is like their new battle pass, and it's like these football skins, right? And I click on this, and it has 24 comments, and I go 1, 2, 3 comments are about finals, 2 of them negative, 1 positive, and then porn, racist comment, N-word, porn. And that's it. And that's on the finals. That's a video game, and that's what we got.
I'm good.
It's awful. Okay.
I feel like uninstalling that showered my brain a little bit. It's like clearing my brain.
Definitely a good thing. Okay. So the next thing, because I wanted to discuss this, because this is like the next big thing that the Slop Raider review bomb boys are going after. Is like the big conversation now is everyone saying that like Marathon won't be as big as Arc Raiders, which is probably true. Arc Raiders definitely, as you said, inarguably, Arc Raiders has this casual element that we really haven't seen since Fortnite, and that's why it's so big. The same can kind of be said about Peanut as well. Like, there's definitely something there that's bigger than what we see normally, and Marathon is like not going to do that because Marathon's way more hardcore. So the big conversation is like, what's it going to take for Marathon to be successful for Bungie, and then like for Sony, and then like what's gonna make it successful for you? What do you think is gonna like bring you back and make it kind of be your new main game? Just kidding. Overwatch 2 will always be. Wait. It's just Overwatch. Don't put the 2 on.
Yeah, get that 2 out of here. Stupid. The whole thing was stupid. Get that 2 out of here. There's no 2.0.
Yeah. But so what do you think? Maybe let's talk like player counts first, and then we can talk about like what maybe a little bit more what we think is gonna like make it successful. But what do you think Marathon needs for like it to not Concord 2, where we turn the servers off? What kind of player count do you think we need to see for the first couple of months? for it
I
to
mean,
survive.
um, I mean, the whole tactic with like live service games in general is that it doesn't necessarily need to be like 1.0 already. It just needs to be enough to give people depth, mystery, and engagement, and then you can add all the features later that like really get it going. The thing about Marathon is that all of that stuff felt like it was already there in the alpha that everyone played. So we skipped that to a more complete game. Now, the investment on that means that they have to make that money back sooner. But I think from like a financial standpoint, I think if they get like, I don't even know a number, it'd have to be like, I think if they even did maybe a third of what Arc Raiders did for like the initial launch, I think that they'll be fine if they can retain players. I think that what they care more about is that the gameplay loop is so fun and satisfying that you don't stop playing. And I think they're aiming to be higher than Arc Raiders long term because of that.
Yeah. I think that's exactly said super well. I think Bungie definitely feels like they're ahead of the curve with the live service stuff. Like what you said, a lot of everything's kind of already in it, which is gonna like really result in it feeling a lot more finished, which I think definitely matters. And then what you said about being like a third of Arc Raiders, yeah, I think that's exactly right. Probably even way less than a third would be more than enough for them to see it as like something that they can at least keep working on. Not anywhere near like we're turning everything off.
No, I don't think it'll ever be that way. I don't think so. I think that there's too many people that actually just enjoy it. The thing, there's a big correlation I'm seeing with how Bungie handled Destiny and the people that play it is that the people who are enjoying it are too busy playing the game to complain about it. You know, like they're having a good time. And so, like, them spending the money is going to speak louder than anyone complaining in Discord or on Twitter about
Anyone
stuff.
crying about it, yeah.
Yeah, because the people crying about it just want the attention because they don't like it, versus the people playing it are just too busy playing it.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
I feel like there was a lot of that. I feel like there's. I mean, they beat pre-order estimates, right?
Yeah. Oh, by like 6 times what they wanted for pre-order.
Uh, if they're looking at that from like a KPI standpoint, you don't even need. It doesn't matter what people are saying online about it.
Yeah. So one thing that I was gonna say here was that like they surpassed the pre-order expectations by a ton. I'm pretty sure I saw it was by six times what they wanted. And then the collector's edition, I think they said they had like planned for about like 2,000 of those to be purchased, and they like ran out of stuff, and they had to like do another order on the models to make more because people were just spam buying the collector's edition, which I thought was kind of interesting as well.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's I really liked down a bunch of thoughts about it, but that was like for like the pre-order piece of it. That's how I feel about it. I think it's going to be successful,
yeah.
and I think that they don't need it to be insane numbers because everyone's. I think that player count on Steam, it's kind of the same as like Twitch viewers in a sense, where like, okay, you have 100 viewers, but 10 of them pay you $1,000 a month. You can
Yeah.
still live off that. You know what
You
I
could
mean?
just have
Versus
the
like
10.
someone with 1,000 viewers that and like 10 of them spend $10 a month. Like, it's not the same. And I think this is kind of the same thing between Arc and Marathon. Is like just the sheer volume of people. Like they're gonna make their money, but Marathon's quality itself and the time investment that they will have on live service will just like eke it out eventually.
Yeah. No, I think that's exactly right too. I think Arc Raiders has a pretty big flaw that we're just barely starting to see as well, where like it kind of has no endgame content, and then because it's almost completely AI generated, the devs don't know how to work on it, and so like here we are 5-6 months after it's come out, and like they can't fix a bunch of the bugs, they don't know how to beat the cheaters, the content that they're releasing is super slow, stuff isn't ready, and like we're starting to see the streamers get super fed up with that. Like this last week we had a mass exodus of streamers streaming Arc Raiders on Twitch. Like people are starting to get tired of the lack of content that it has. And I think that we're gonna really see that, especially this year. Like I wouldn't be surprised if the game's like well under like 50,000 players by the end of the year, just because I don't think they're gonna be able to crank out enough content and support that game has like that it needs now because it's so big. You know what I mean? And like
Yeah.
I think that that's gonna really hurt our creators, and we're gonna see that in like a big way toward the end of the year. And I think Marathon's going to be like the exact opposite. I think Marathon's going to come out. I think it's going to be like pretty small. I'll be surprised if we're over like 100K concurrent players on Steam for the first like month or two that it's out. I bet it's huge on the first week. I bet it's like HIGHGUARD, and I bet there's 300,000 players on like a launch day. And then I bet the concurrent drops really low. And then I bet over the
concurrent
course
6 at 80. That's my line in the sand.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
I bet it's super low. But then like by the end of the year, I bet it's way higher. And by the end of next year, I bet it's even higher. And like I bet it just gains traction for like at least 2 or 3 years, because I think it's going to be the king of the extraction shooter genre, and it won't even be close for a while. But that's what my prediction.
That's a good prediction. You seem very passionate about it.
Yeah. Well, I've played a lot of extraction shooters. It's kind of like the thing that I fell in love with, and I have just like I've touched a lot of them. And I unfortunately have a lot of experience with a lot of them dying, and it like makes me really sad. What you were saying about ranked mode, like splitting the players, one of the big extraction shooters that I played that like was this huge cash cow, and then also a cash cow for me on Twitch. They added solo only mode to a game that had like 300 players left, and it killed the game. It literally killed it because half the player base wanted to play solo. And it killed our match times, and then there weren't people in any lobbies, and it literally killed the game. And, like, that was really brutal. But, yeah, so I play a lot of extraction shooters, and, like, my predictions have been pretty on point for the last couple that I've seen so far. So I'm excited to see. Marathon is way bigger than every day I feel like I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this is double the size. Like, double the community, triple the amount of people that know about it that I thought. Like, it's so much bigger than I thought. Well, and then we catch like Dr. Disrespect and Shroud on stream saying that like they're just waiting for Marathon, and like I don't know, that's crazy to me that the COD kids try and come play this super hardcore shooter. They're gonna get smoked. It's gonna be a brutal awakening for them. But
did you put Shroud and Dr. Disrespect under the COD lobby?
yeah, both of
banner?
them. Both of them are.
They
COD
both played
kids.
Tarkov extensively though.
Yeah, I think I've got clips killing both, actually, while we're on the Tarkov subject. Shroud probably doesn't fall in the COD kid category. He can probably be in something. But the pedophile can definitely be a COD kid. Ooh.
Yeah.
Anyway, anything else that you want to say? I put some other stuff there, but I think
You did. I actually had a response for every single one of those. Like every single one of those.
Yeah, give them. This is good.
This was my passionate piece. Okay, so one of the questions that was put. How about you go through each question?
Okay.
I'll go this time.
So one of the big things, because like Zach and I just kind of brutalize everything because we talk about stuff. That's just how we are. But one of the big things, or I guess I'll just go over all of them. The big things that we talk about for video games, especially when we talk about like how long they're going to live, because he's been with me with all these extraction shooters that die, and it's like so tragic. But the first one is like how hardcore it is. And like that's a big reason that extraction shooters have lower player counts on average than other games, because like it's the only game where you lose everything. And like that sucks. People don't want to do that. That's horrible. It means that your skill in game, the way that you aim, your game sense, all matters infinitely more in Tarkov than it does in Overwatch, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, right? So the difficulty is a huge one that really impacts everyone and like really turns away casuals. And again, going back to what you said about Arc Raiders, that game is extremely casual. You don't really lose anything, and the combat is like not as skill-based and more gear-based, and that's like what brings so many more casual people in, which is probably a good thing overall. And then like there are a huge amount of things that turn people away in extraction shooters. So like with Tarkov, it's just like so complicated, and it takes so long to get into a game, and it takes so long to learn things that like that's just not what you're gonna play for an hour when you go home from work before you have to go to bed to go to work the next day. You know what I mean? And like that's just way too hardcore for people. Arc Raiders, I can throw my free kit on, I can play 2 raids, and it's all good. And like we're done. You know, that's it. And that's like a huge thing that also turns people away. So anyway, yeah. So I guess they kind of all get summed up into the 2 points. Is like difficulty, and then like what's gonna really turn people away, and then like I guess the flip side of that is like what's super user friendly, and that would be the free kit example in Arc Raiders. The Scav in Tarkov is great, especially when we finally got lobbies and you could play with your friends on Scav. Um, so yeah, how hard is it going to be? And then like which parts are user friendly, which parts aren't.
All right. So I am with you. I think Marathon is like 1,000% harder than Arc. But that is a good thing because extraction shooters shouldn't be easy. I think that if you went any easier than Arc, you're probably not gonna like you're not made for like I don't even know. It's just like a mobile game, I guess. That's just kind of like
Yeah,
kiddie. I feel like Arc is the floor, and like
definitely.
Tarkov's like the complicated one that like, okay, I'm an adult now. Like, want to figure this out and like spend time on this like thing. I think Marathon's going to sit somewhere in between. I want to say it's going to be like, let's say you have a spectrum. You have Arc on one side and Tarkov on the other. I think that Marathon's like middle, closer to Arc Raiders. I think there's space to make it more complicated. It didn't feel overly complicated. And the fact that you and me were running around that much, that quick, um, just like it's not nearly anything like Tarkov. And so like people like us who play extraction shooters regularly, I just don't think. I think the one redeeming factor that I was going to get into next about like what keeps the hook going is that Bungie is iconic for their gunplay and the satisfying feel of shooting a weapon and the movement. And I think they stuck it. I think they just stuck that landing
I
out
think
the
it's their
gate
best
with
game.
there's like everything about it just feels so fluid, smooth, recognizable. Like anything that you put on, you know what you're doing. Like you can visually see it. There's not like I have to sit in a menu for 5 minutes and figure out what kind of penetration I'm using for my ammo. It's oh, I picked up this. I know what it does. Let's go. And like the iconography is amazing. I think the UI navigation is a little clunky. There's like some stuff that like I took for granted in Tarkov that I wish that Marathon had. It was like the point and click stuff where it's like I click something, it should go in my inventory, or click it, just go onto my character. I wanted that more, but that's like release stuff.
I bet we get a
Um,
bunch of that as well, either at some point or it's already in the game. Like I bet little stuff like
yeah,
that. I bet they're working on.
I think the other piece of it too is that the hook with Tarkov, and this was a warning that I know that Bungie got a lot from all the Tarkov streamers, was that they need a hook. They need something to keep you playing. And I think that Arc, there's not a lot to keep you playing. Once you like, kill the matriarch, it's like,
We did it. Oh.
okay,
But that's also what
I
keeps it casual. You know, it's like a double-edged sword for them.
right. But on the flip side of that, like we talk about rank, we talk about like some sort of hook, like that would be the hook, right, to keep you playing. And it's like just the pure enjoyment of playing the match is it sticks out in Marathon in my mind. Because Arc, it's like you're trying to go do something, and when you run out of stuff to do, like, is it fun to just be in that world? I think it's fun to watch Peanut be in that world, but is it fun for me to play?
Yeah, but the Peanut's fun to watch in all the worlds. You know, that's what we're learning.
Yeah, and
So
so like that's the thing.
it's
It's
not
like
unique to
you make your
Ark.
own fun. You could argue that you can make your own fun in Arc Raiders really easily because of how casual it is, but like why not just have the gameplay loop do it for you?
Yeah, yeah.
So also I think that I don't think it's for I think the hard part to get into it. But this is my last like I found like a lot of things to kind of get in the way of it, thinking through the lens of like an like a casual Arc Raiders player going in a marathon, being like, oh my god. Or on the other side of this, like people who have been loyal to Bungie and played Destiny for a long time, they played a looter shooter where you don't lose your stuff, you just have it sit in your vault for years on end, and you're like, I did that. Like that's the thing I did. Um, I think that both of those camps are going to lose a lot more loot, a lot more rare loot because they're more incentivized to use that rare loot. And I think that there's going to be a lot of crashing out and
Yeah.
a lot of people that don't like it.
Yeah.
Because if you think about a person who played Destiny and got last word and it took them like 200 hours to get it, or a Galahorn, which is like these crazy weapons that you could get. I don't know how familiar you are with D1.
None.
But okay, so Galahorn was like this crazy rocket launcher. You couldn't do raids without it. Like people wouldn't let you in public raids unless you did it. Imagine getting a gun that you couldn't have access to for like 200-300 hours, and then you go into the next match and you lose it. Like people would crash out, and I don't think they're ready for that. Like they're
Brutal.
like they go into their gold match like with a gold like anything, and they're gonna lose it and die and be mad and not open up the game again.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
gonna
that those
hurt.
those Destiny players are gonna have a rude awakening on that. I also think if you hate the visuals, I've had multiple people in like my friend group that are like, I don't like the visuals, I'm not interested in playing. So like if you hate the visuals, you can't learn to love it, I think. Um, if you stand by the not bungo ever again, you're not gonna get it and you're not gonna buy it. I could see some getting their minds changed after seeing it, but they're not gonna buy it day one.
Yeah.
And then the third is like the art theft and everything. Like even though they did everything they needed to, it's still gonna
That stain
like
will exist forever. The art
yeah,
raiders will always exist.
and like that's the thing that is gonna like keep people away is that people love hating on Bungie.
Plagiarism
Like,
will make me god.
but I mean, it's like you're giving a AAA studio the underdog treatment. I mean, I live for the underdog, so I'm like, I kind of want to see it win just to like spite everyone. It's
Yeah.
like the gameplay is so good, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The parts that are user friendly, though, I think that the gameplay, like it's the when you're out of the match, and Tarkov has a hard time with this, where it's like, what do I do next? Like once you get it, it's pretty straightforward and simple. But like managing the UI and then figuring out what you're going to be focused on to do next, I think that was like super crystal clear after like maybe 3 hours of playing.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
I liked that a lot. I think that it's a little bit harder to navigate than Arc Raiders. I think that that's a good thing because then it keeps you engaged and you're like, oh, I'm figuring this out rather than having it spoon fed to me. And I still feel like it spoon feeds you quite a bit.
I think like almost like a synonym that you can put with like more hard or complicated is um like deeper. Like there's more going on there and it's better overall cuz like you get more
Yeah.
customization, you get more ability to control things. And that again, I mean like Tarkov is arguably but not the king of video games because it changed the video game world more than we've seen anything by far outside of like Fortnite. And it's because there are things in Tarkov like that don't exist anywhere else that we've seen people want. They want the insane ability to control every little thing about their character. They want the super complex like raids and all of the items and stuff. Like there are things about Tarkov that make it really hardcore that we know the masses want. They appreciate stuff like that. And that's like a very valuable lesson that I think most developers have not learned from Tarkov. Like when Call of Duty tried to copy with DMZ, like they did not do the depth and it flopped. Completely and utterly flopped. And like I think Marathon has captured enough of that depth that it's going to be more than good enough for the people who want to grind it. But then I think a huge part of the game is user friendly, with like having Rook in right from the start where we get to have scavs. I think that the free kit that they give us, we had a 2-hour conversation about the overrun last night on my stream, literally about the overrun. And about how I think that's just like the best gun they could have given you for the free kit because you don't have to deal with like energy weapons that can't shoot very far. You don't have to deal with like an SMG that shoots really fast, but then you have no range and you can't shoot at anything. Like the overrun is like really user friendly. Like you're gonna be able to win fights with that. You're gonna be able to shoot the AI with that.
Yeah.
There are huge parts of the game that I think are like stupid user friendly, and that are going to like really help to bring brand new people in. But then like there is a massive amount of the game that is like really hardcore and really deep where I get to control which cores I have. I can build my cores on my character for a specific way that like I want to play the game. And like we don't have anything like that in like Tarkov, you know what I mean? You get to
No, and,
customize your
like,
gun and that's it.
Yeah, I think that the gunplay, like the gameplay loop itself, and then you add on top of it like all of the stuff that we said, and then you have map knowledge because they give you a lot of map knowledge because you have access to see a map.
Yeah, we don't
and
have
see
any
all
of
the POIs.
this Tarkov crap where the map is this garbage thing that doesn't
Yeah,
tell you where
but
anything is.
it's like almost a little bit better that way because then when you go search for a map on Tarkov, like on the wiki, it shows you everything that's hidden. Nothing is discovered. Everything's on that page.
Yeah.
But when they have control of the map, this is like an opinion I changed from my initial time playing the game was I thought like having a map was a detriment to the game. But as I played more and more and I thought about it, I was like, the map just gets you from point A to point B, so you can like keep it moving and like be engaged. But like they don't tell you where everything is at all times, and so like there was like some stuff that we saw that I was like, but I think if they changed some of that stuff to where we still had to go find it, I think that that would be really interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked that we had the map and I could kind of be like, all right, this is how we get to field maintenance. But then it wasn't like, here are all the loot boxes in field maintenance. You know, like we still had to
Yeah,
discover
like
everything.
yeah, we had to go and find all the little hidey holes and all the little nooks and crannies, and like we'd spend the whole run in that POI figuring it out, and then we go to the next POI the next round. I thought that that was like, and then there's like, there was some stuff on the map that like we couldn't even figure out where it was like you had to do a specific action in a different part of the map, and we had no clue where it was. And it's like, okay, now I gotta go back in and explore and like try and figure out where that thing is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think again that's the map flow. I mean, it's just like everything. The gunplay, the map flow, everything. They have captured everything that was good about Tarkov. And then like we have added our own much more casual elements to it, and it's like I don't know, I think it's just going to be the perfect mix, and I think it's going to be huge. And I'm so excited to play.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm ready.
But yeah, anything else there wanted to say about difficulty, user friendly? Anything big you think is gonna like turn people away from Marathon? Besides, I know you briefly touched on the art style. That's definitely a thing I see a lot too. People say that the
Yeah,
art
they
style
either
really
love it or
turns
they
them
hate
off.
it.
So I might be one of
Um,
the few people that's in between on that. Like I think I didn't like the art style. I haven't really liked the
Yeah,
colorful, crazy looking games. But because I'm an adult, and I'm willing to try everything before I like form a real opinion, and then like graphics at the end of the day don't mean anything if you're able to like boil it down to that. And I like played it, and I was like, okay, this is the best game ever made by human beings. So we're just gonna play it. And then because I have that mindset of like this is truly the best game that I have ever touched, um, I think I've kind of flipped, and I think I like the graphics now. I think they've grown on me a little bit. But I know that nobody's gonna be that way. So
what will they hate? What was the question again?
what do you think's
Like,
gonna
what
turn
would keep
people
it to
away from
term?
Marathon?
Maybe the new player experience. Because I remember spending like 4 or 5 raids being really pissed off because I couldn't figure out the balancing of like some people don't have the patience. They want to be spoon fed like their first kid of like maybe you should try this and like run with it, see how it works. Versus there was a lot less hand holding with it that created this frustration of like why am I playing this?
Yeah.
Which sounds stupid, but like before I found like before we matched up in a game, my first like 4 raids I just spent trying to figure out what the heck, like how much do I need to bring of everything? And some people just like don't have the patience for that. I can see them
Definitely.
getting really turned off. You could argue that like you spend $40 on the game, you're gonna stick it out a little bit longer than that.
Hopefully.
But
Yeah.
it was like the throughout the thing, it was like pick up this and like have a baseline level of ammo to get like through the whole map. They did not give you that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and then the free kit, if you try to like reference your free kit where you get like 1 heal, 1 stack of ammo, and 1 shield recharge, like that's not enough. That's not enough for you to play a full raid, you know?
You
That's
and me would bring at least 3 stacks of everything.
Oh yeah.
And like there's no reference to that until you start like getting out with stuff. Like
Definitely.
what and that's the thing is like the snowball. I think like the new player experience, if they can get rid of that snowball a little bit and like have it be a little bit more measured, I think that that would be better.
I don't think any of that's like super marathon exclusive though. That kind of feels more like it's extraction shooter. Like that's kind of what turns people away from
Yeah.
extraction shooters as a whole. Um, which is certainly true. But I was just curious if there was anything that stood out to you that you think like specifically about marathon that's gonna push
Mm,
anybody away. And my answer here, just for the record here, is no. I can't think of anything that's gonna push people exclusively away. I can only think of things that are like
to
I'm
hook
thinking
you
about it
in.
in my mind, and I'm thinking about like my streamer friends who played the other extraction shooters, or like some of my casual friends who don't play games anymore, and like they're gonna come and they're gonna play a couple raids of Marathon, and they're gonna be like, oh, like this is a W change from Tarkov. Like that means a lot to me. That's a huge quality of life thing that I appreciate, and like I can only think of things that are gonna push people toward it. I can't really think of anything that's gonna push it away, other than regular stuff that extraction shooters have. Like it's way too hardcore, and you lose everything, and I want to cry every time I die.
Yeah, no, that's all extraction shooter based. Marathon itself, I'd be curious to see what people think. Maybe the ability usage, like maybe people don't like the Apex feel of it.
Yeah.
Like that could turn them off because like you play Tarkov and it's like all about the kit you bring in rather than the extra depth of like the character you're running with the kit that it's using and the guns that you're using on top of all that.
That's definitely a thing that I see people say that like the gamers love hero shooters and like we love the ability stuff. And while that's true on a wide scale because we have stuff like Apex, Overwatch, League of Legends, Valorant, I could just name them all day long. Those people aren't the extraction shooter players, you know? The extraction shooters are the other breed of gamers that don't like that stuff. So that's definitely one of the hurdles that Marathon has to get over and or build a bridge to bring players from both sides to it because it's mixing those two elements. But I think they've done it in a way that I think everybody's going to be pretty happy with it.
Yeah, and like you could make an argument that if you focus on the hero part of it, like content could be new heroes, and that's like an easy thing to do and cycle out.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like Overwatch is 10 years deep, and they've added so many heroes, and like heroes come and go, and the relevance, but like I don't think it's a hinder. After playing through that, I understand why League of Legends sticks around. It's because you can still have all those old heroes.
170 heroes that are all relevant and can completely hard carry games if you know how to play them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just like the power. It's just like picking your flavor at that point. It's not like I need to play this hero. It's just like I'm just gonna pick this flavor. And I think that you could make an argument that Marathon could stay fresh with that.
Definitely. I think that's going to have more impact than any of us are thinking, actually, is going to be the people who are, like, exclusively playing just to be Void, because Void is so cool, you know?
Yep.
I love Void. I want to be the edgy guy. Yikes. I hate him. I hate him so much. I have so many clips of killing him. Well, there's going to be, I think I've decided I'm going to try and do like at least one highlight reel every week for Marathon, but then I think there's going to be a special one that drops on Fridays, and it's just going to be the voids that I killed that week that are invisible. We won't do any non-invisible void
You're
kills.
dying on that hill. It's
exclusively invisible. I've got one for HIGHGUARD already too, because her invisibility is like the same way. Well, it's a little bit worse because I can hear their footsteps. So you just like close your eyes and then you track it with your ears and shoot at it, and then she dies, and you're like, oh wow. Anyway,
that was so hard.
We are way over our time here, so I think we'll save everything for the next one.
All right.
This is good. There's so much happened. We didn't even get to talk about HIGHGUARD or Overwatch. Wow. Overwatch transcends a number. And I go, what are you talking about? Anyway, for the next one, that's a sneak peek. That's a sneak peek for the next one.
That was silly.
So anyway, yeah, that's it for Marathon. This is gonna be we're never gonna get to talk about the other ones because every week Marathon's just gonna drop 1 billion. That's fine.
The whole point is the Marathon, so if we're talking about other games, maybe Marathon needs to do more work.
Yeah, true. I guess that's it. Plenty of stuff to talk about next week, and we'll see what kind of Marathon stuff we get. I guess maybe let's get your prediction for what you think the Marathon, the cinematic for the runner is going to be on Monday. Which one? Let's make bets. I'm betting on Thief.
What's Glitch's name?
Vandal? I think it's Vandal.
I think Vandal next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you
Thief
think
was like the featured one, and Blackbird's getting saved, so I think it's gonna be that one.
That's actually really good logic. I was going to say, why do you think Destroyer was first? But then, like, the answer hit me all by itself, and it's because he's the Marathon guy, right? He has the Marathon armor from the original Marathon games. So then if we think about it in, like, iconic value, Destroyer's first because that's, like, people see the helmet, and they're like, oh, that's the security officer from Marathon. And then like Void is the edgy guy. We have to have an edgy guy in every game with a hood who goes invisible. And then
Yep.
Glitch is like the next big one that people liked. Okay, so you think it's gonna be Glitch, huh? I think Thief.
Yep.
I think they're trying to lean into Thief a lot more as we get later in the stages, and I think we're gonna get the Thief one. Or Icon. I'm not sure which her name. I'm pretty sure it's Thief. Icon was the first one.
Okay.
I'm
All right, we'll
excited to
see.
see. Yeah, we'll have that'll be kind of fun. But all right, that'll be it for this. See you guys next
All
week.
right. See you next week.
And with the generic start with the Star Wars talk, holy, it wasn't even planned. I just wanted to tell you about the clones dying.
Yeah. Well, the clones deserve to die.
The clones deserve to die.
I feel like I've been chained.
That is a
here.
crazy statement.
The one time I actually get sick of The Sims.
You guys sick of The Sims?
Mm-hmm.
You're not chaining your chair. I could have done something else.
I want to bother you behind you.
Okay. Are you gonna go get those plants?
Yeah, they're leaving fish. And you can just come pick it free.
Wow.
I'm gonna pay you. And they left out a bunch of other plants and pots and like water basket.
Where are you gonna put all that?
Well, I got rid of most of my deck. It'll replace. They're tiny. They'll go
Oh,
away,
okay.
So maybe in like 6 months. Probably. The bar.
Your plant card at this point?
I think AOE 4 is going to be next here. I think Gary just texted me and he said he wants to do it 30 minutes early. So jumping in. We're going to hang out for a minute.
Give me 1 second, Chuck. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back.
No problem. We're actually going to move back to the tavern here. Whoop, whoop. Wow. Easy. We gotta change all the stream titles too, bro. Just that thing. There isn't even a talk show category on YouTube for me to put it in. We're just in entertainment. How lame it is, bro. Alright, ranked mode. This. Assassin Cinematic. Holy. Dude, we had so much more to talk about. But we will get to them later on. I see here. Yeah, I think Gary's going to pull up in about 13. Wild. Alright. I will be back in 29 seconds. Probably a bit longer than that. Also, Mr. Bees? Everybody see Mr. Bees? Bees? Hi, dog.
To my mom, she always loved Nirvana. I'm running out of friends inside my head, like losing power. The shadows start to spread. This food is sour, tastes different when you're dead. I need a shower, cold water on my head. I'm running out of friends inside my mind. I'm drinking out of Coronas with a lime. My thoughts get louder, and I forgot the time. I listen out of my headphones to sublime. I'm running out of friends inside my mind. Don't know how I found them. They helped me kill the time. A quarter pounder sounds pretty good tonight. inside my head, like losing power. The shadows start to spread. This food is sour, tastes different when you're dead. I need a shower, cold water on my head. No facts. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you always stress. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. Man, this beat got me aggressive, got me on the straight offensive. You can't stop this train direction, cause it runs without an engine. Oh, when did I fail to mention that I need all your attention? Cause we're failing in retention, listen up or just forget it. I ain't here to spit perfection, I embrace my imperfections. I just want all that's neglected to hear something they connect with. So I use my own words, all these words that are invested. I don't hope that they're impressive, I just hope that they're effective.
Easy mode.
Yeah. I swear to
8
God,
minutes.
if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor, on the bench or a shooter, superstar or recruiter, defensive prosecutor, just living a consumer, or will you be a producer? If you have a dream, go capture it, go activate, get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough you're talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm
Somebody needs to tell the plebs to stop commenting on my TikToks, bro. Tired of seeing the same 8 responses. People bugging like crazy. This game is actually so much fun, especially the 5v5 more chances for kills, and the chaos is just awesome. What does people bugging like crazy mean? What does that even mean, dude? Is that a thing that we're saying? Bugging? People are bugging like crazy? I don't even... Wild. Absolutely. We could have done an entire extra pod. Entire extra one. Just on Overwatch. We could probably just do a whole one on Overwatch. Dubstash would actually love that, I bet, if we did a whole Overwatch. Everybody calm down. The Masters player in the Discord call. Everybody calm down. I know it's a big deal. Everybody chill out. Stop freaking out, dude.
For the pain that I cause, can't retract these claws. Once they're out, you can't stop me. I'm destructive and cocky, till I fall like a jockey. Off my high horse and back to nothing. Got these scars all from me trusting, and they
Go.
when I open them back up, I know it's disgusting. Trust me,
Entertainment. Gaming.
that I'm not enough. I should just give up.
Impact.
Empty cup in my mind up. Thoughts hold me down, keep fighting, drown, screaming out so loud. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No response to drought from a side.
Get loud. AOE 4? That's right, dude. AOE 4 just got a huge update! Dude, they're nerfing all my characters. And did they nerf the Lord, the House of Lancaster Lord? He got a hefty nerf, bro. A hefty nerf. It was bullshit. Of Empire's hefty. Willy Mully. HIGHGUARD later? Yeah. HIGHGUARD later. We'll probably do Gary's hour or so. Whatever fun random amount of time Gary gets. We'll do that here in Age of Empires. And then whenever that's done, we'll probably throw it to a break. And I'm gonna do dinner probably. And then probably HIGHGUARD for the rest of the stream. Pound 5 or 6 hours out, I bet, of HIGHGUARD. There'll be a bunch. Bunch of. I thought they said they added new. Maybe it's not. Perhaps later. Let's change the music. I love NFX, but we have listened to too much in the. All right. Martin. Crazy? Just hide after. Oh, I canceled it. Oh, yummy. Am I crazy or are those lines like? Whatever, I guess. Sometimes it just do. This is the part of the stream where Zach goes, how come there are no Age of Empire TikToks? You know why. It is possible that we got debated by Gary. Easy. Gotcha. Do I have to download the patch notes to look at them? That's unreal. No, we don't. Ba boom ba. All right. Relaxing waves. So this is one of the troll game modes that nobody plays. Claim my bounty. Look at that sweet cannon shooting. Add me on Discord so I can support you.
The life you give.
Oh, that guy's a bot. Get him.
Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
Challenge.
Sad fools.
Sink 10 enemy ships. We don't put on a water map. For it. Box. Gather 200 food from fishing spots. Be the first to discover the dragon turtle. What is a dragon turtle? Somebody want to tell me what a dragon turtle is, bro? Whack. Play 50 ship units in a full game. The good news is we could probably do all of those. New ranked map pool? Wow, I care about that a lot. Our crucible changes. Cheers, bro. Alright, here we go. This is what we want. 5-second reduction in age up time for the Abbasids. That's good, dude. They need a buff. They need a buff. Busy teens. Okay, couple changes, Jelly Elephant got a nerf. Got more health. Sheik's got a buff across the board. Very nice. Oof. A +1 armor instead of pretty mid. Duration. Wow, that's a tongue twist. What's your inspiration duration? Seconding. Half a tile range buff. Those just seem so meaningless. White Tower no longer researches technologies more quickly than other keeps from playing as House of Caster. Master of the Nobles tooltip now correctly states that it spawns 4 Demi Lancers. 5. Lord of Lancaster lost 30 hit points. 25. $70 food. Gold 275. 5 more. Wow, so nerfs across the board for my faction, actually. That's kind of lame. Red decreased by 5%. Crossbow guy's cheaper. 50 food, 200 wood. Yeah, that's crazy. For 250, 150. Okay, this is huge, actually. Because that's almost a whole worker, right? So that's a big deal. Oh, so buffs, actually, across the board for the Templar. Buffs across the board. Goku. Go Icky Monkey. Thanks. The 2 looks. Flare colors is crazy. Zach and I talked about that a little bit yesterday. It'll depend on if they are like new colors. We discussed black, white versus like a dark red, dark green, whatever. That's kind of bullshit is that my faction got nerfs across. Look at that difference, actually. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's the HDR on my monitor. Gotta be. Look at the difference there. That's what it looks like for me. And then if I capture the window with game capture on OBS, it's back to default. Don't love that. I also don't think that I want to share my screen. Kind of washed out. Not my favorite. Jerry's 15 minutes late. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a tab up and slide out, but thanks for a fun little chat. Bye chat, bye stream.
Bye. Bye, Dubs. I came back as fast as I could, bro. This is bullshit.
and then fill in the gaps. And on the second time through,
of drill bits. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. That's what happened here, is if it gets dull, it starts to turn red, because it's not cutting anymore.
That's called friction.
Ah,
Suck 'em. What? What did you do? Who did you kill?
Hello, hello.
you're an idiot.
She was 12, Zach? Kidding. Just kidding. That's a
16.
joke for legal reasons.
You're an idiot.
She's in the blankie. Drop the old invite or what?
Probably.
That one up to you.
Build a house, make some farms. Eat some sheep.
Invite to voice. Gonna use the button. And poor Gary, his time's probably already started.
Yeah.
Is, dude. I've been waiting. Dude, I've been waiting for minutes because Gary debated me and he said we were going to go earlier.
I was just asking if you'd be ready at 6:30. I didn't know Zach had to work on something.
What was Zach working on? Probably a
He was
sig
drilling some
again.
holes.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hi.
Just kidding.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. I'm trying to finish this application. Really, some kind of a crappy writer after reading it.
Oof, huh?
Oof is right. I tend to repeat myself a lot when I write things, and going through and deleting all that.
Are you a big run-on sentence writer, or are you pretty good at stopping and making new ones?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
can
put a
make new
comma.
sentences. I just like say things like I don't know, like here I said endlessly curious, and then in another sentence I said my curiosity grew. I'm like, well, I just technically said that, so
Yeah.
I deleted it. Yeah,
Stop inviting me.
Age of Empires.
Sometimes I do that too
Coworkers
when I'm
wanted
dogging on
drinking.
arc raiders, you know. I just can't. I can't let some stuff go, and I just repeat it like a billion times.
On Arc Raiders. Where am I looking for this game?
I got Dubstash to rip on it a little bit during the pod, Zach.
Oh boy.
Awesome. I knew it was in there. The hate. I knew it was in there. I just didn't know how to get it out.
I don't know about that, man.
We were just dogging on it a little bit. It has no end game.
It doesn't need one.
Don't need one.
That's what Call of Duty and Apex are for.
Is Lexi pulling up? We need double French.
I am. It's opening right now because I can finish this stuff in a bit.
Nice.
And just to clarify, Gary, if you think that the French are weak, you are more than welcome to play another race.
No, I like the cannons.
Like, we've got a freshly
Cannons are good.
nerfed elephant race you can play. Good one.
I can't even play that one, dude.
The Delhi?
Maybe after a while, but I'm grateful for Yorktown and the Statue of Liberty, so this will be fine.
Oh, I don't think I'm grateful. I understood.
Yeah. Plays the French. I might go back to my Russians here.
We can have two Frenchies too, though. Don't feel like you can't play French.
Yeah.
I like the collection of all the different people. I could also play. I don't know. I haven't really played anything else.
I can be racist, really. What do you want me to be? Racist?
Sure.
You're an idiot.
Freshly
I think
quad
I'd play
nerfed.
French with them. Let's see.
Yeah, double cannons. That's what we like. All right, I'm pressing the start button. Everybody ready?
Woohoo!
Do I need to put
Yeah.
Dominion on for Gary?
How long do you have to play, Gary?
1 hour.
Oh, I'm not
That's-
putting it on.
That's better than 38 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
38. Yeah, can you guys just kill 5 people in 38 minutes?
Sometimes you get bamboozled, okay?
I don't think I can shift into 4th gear and
Fourth gear. As in Imperial, huh?
well, if you're a Native American, you don't even have gears at all. No joystick.
You
One
don't have
speed.
a castle age. Yeah, you're stuck in feudal forever.
I was gonna say dark, fucking dark age. Or wait, that is feudal, isn't it? No, feudal's 2. Dark
No.
is, or is it?
Yeah.
Don't. I don't even.
They'd have to
know.
do the Mayans or Incas so they could have some sort of fortifications.
Yeah, they need to start eating each other. That's Gary's advice for the fortifications. If you just start being cannibals.
Huh? There's a lot of meat there, okay?
No, there's not, dude. It is so inefficient to eat other humans. There's a lot of meat. That goes in comparison to like a rabbit there is. Probably not. Per inch rabbit per pound?
What are my buttons for moving around again? Is it A, W, S, and D?
That's shift tab.
No, it's broken. You need to shift tab. Escape. That's right. No, WAS won't move your screen. It would be the arrow keys, like StarCraft. Did you try that?
No, I got hung up on the other one.
Okay, it's still broken. You need to shift tab again.
Tell me when to hit the pause
That's
button.
right.
Oh,
Is it
we're in.
working?
Yeah.
Good job, Age of Empires 4.
There's a reason it has 1.2 or 1,600 less viewers on Twitch. 2 instead. Runs a little
Works
worse.
really good. Has no problems. I don't know what you're talking about.
No problem, Buzz.
I've set my face to try to demonstrate that it's a malady like any other, and it will yield to reason and science. And that's what I'm trying to spend my time vindicating.
It's not on fire. You're on fire.
Yeah. Man, does it feel good to play a civilization that can eat the boar again, huh? Oh, man.
Built stone walls and I was stop taking shots. Lexi.
Stone walls. We can eat from the pig.
I bet you have archers too, huh?
I do, yeah.
And what's
Actually, I have really good archers.
what's with this new garbage DLC that's focused on water, huh? That's some bullshit.
I don't think it's a DLC.
Not DLC, the new event and everything.
Oh. Yeah.
Thought that was
Eh.
stupid. After 50 ships in one game. Too many ships.
Uh-huh.
Quad nerf. Quad nerf House of Lancaster. Zach crying in the devs'
Freshly
ears. He's saying they're too strong and they need a nerf. And they're all right. We'll hit him 4 times.
Pop, 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 pop.
It wasn't enough though. Fiction's pretty good, Sam. Don't know if you noticed. Bet your early horses can't pick up relics, huh?
Yeah, it's not a camel, so
Did you know that the Golden Horde could duplicate relics with their elbows? Was that like a bug or is that like an ability?
that was a bug.
I was gonna say, that's crazy.
It is crazy.
I read that and I was like, what?
Yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't supposed to be doing that. Okay.
That was a no-no, huh?
I don't even pick that age up either, because I like the other one better. I'd rather have +2 ranged armor.
I stood there and helped him kill Finn to line his own pockets. I thought I was working for you, but I wasn't. You think I'd give up my son? He was betraying you.
How's it going over there, Gary?
I think it's okay.
Nice. You got some houses, you got some farm, chopping wood.
I'm getting gold. I don't do any stone yet.
Oh.
Hey, sorry, I keep forgetting. Chamber of Commerce or School of Cavalry?
Cool of cavalry.
There is only one guarantee. None of us will see heaven.
And for your next question, Guildhall.
Guildhall.
And in reality, you can just do whatever you want. Kind of like StarCraft, you just build whatever. Probably work out.
Well,
The cannibals in our game? Oh yeah, there is. There's one cannibal. Hey, I claim the pink guy. Fine. I earned it, fair and square.
uh-huh.
Take that one. Cool. And 3.
That's B is what it is.
Well, that's a lot of bad guys. Wow. Look at that Chinese wall.
This is Japanese? A little different?
Just a little.
Freaking wiener?
My best joke.
You and Cammy, huh?
Me and Cammy, bro. Listen, it's in my genes. What can I say?
A little Chinese boy.
Hers is so much more egregious than me comparing Japanese and Chinese because, like, a modern day fight is between Taiwan. I guess Japan's got the rape of Nanking and all that pretty horrible history with China,
It's
but
pretty bad.
that Taiwan one's just so funny because it's like a modern problem. So of all the things that she could know, it's like, come on, man.
Well, saw their bill.
That's whoops! I surrendered on accident.
Attaboy. Oh, I can eat some deers. Ah.
Hey, the cannibals.
We're not cannibals, we're eating a pig. Different.
Was it talking about you? Was it talking about you? Like you thought that I that was more racist than anything I've ever. Don't take this the wrong way, but Lexi's mom has the same tone as.
I do take that a bad way. My mom's definitely hotter than Peanut Butter's mom.
Shots fired. Wow, Peanut Butter's mom is a porn star, you know. She thinks that she looks pretty good.
Yeah, they all think that.
Like creepy hearing someone say that their mom's hot. Little bit off-putting, I'll be honest.
That's cool.
That's cool. Woodda is no forma terra. Decipher that one, Snack. Where are you?
I can't.
You can't.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Oh, just part of it. What are the,
Yeah. It hasn't been revealed to us yet.
Got him! That joke will never get old.
Nah, I can't.
Yeah, kill him. Trap him in that corner.
Frightening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are Zach's
Look at
people,
them. They don't know
by
what
the
to
way.
do. Losers.
A little bit of trash talk today, huh? Gee whiz.
Okay.
Being rude. They brought a single turtle to attack my base. I think that's rude.
Yeah, that is.
Where's your market ass? In the corner? Yeah, there it is.
Kind of like the closet action item as much as we.
Ah.
Turtles.
relics. I'll upgrade eventually, and I'll grab the grab those relics.
Yeah. Just
Just
whenever.
taking my sweet time.
It's just easier to get if I put it behind your wall, you know?
True. Oh, nice. And look, now he's trying to run away, and the turtle's too slow, so he gets to die. Isn't that sad? Oh, whoa, whoa! He's doing tricks! Doing tricks!
That's right.
Oh, you can't have javelin, guys. What the heck?
We can upgrade.
What needeth be undone?
Javelin. Make them javelin guys, though.
God's sweet could that be, mate?
Nah.
A lot of baddies.
Ah,
Did you get it, Jack? Is that funny?
just stop.
Did everybody giggle on that one?
No. Ugh, they're attacking my pilgrims. That's rude.
Oh! Turtle! Fine, all good?
Yeah.
Seek the Hestes. Eagle haveth that he build them and tool folk already ready. Building. Send them in Jonas, the Darekadon, and then get your name.
Oh, that red guy's booked.
Sometimes he has a bad day, okay?
Get a little bit more often than... This craziness. Whoa. And the part where that goes. Is that two? Two turtles? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? We're just not gonna go to your market anymore. Go to Zach.
Probably a
Not working
smart.
out too good, huh?
No, they're getting killed.
I am going to build a market in the bottom right.
I was worried you were gonna say you were gonna
Well,
build
that's
a
not
wonder.
Oh,
Dude,
we have the
We
wonder
haven't
party
seen
on
a
the way, guys?
wonder in ages, bro. What happened?
I don't know.
It's always selected.
market is up.
That?
Go on, Gary.
Good. Building a guild hall.
Nice. And then make sure you switch it to gold once you get it up.
4,300 to 5,000, 44.
I like in my base. I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Unless your
was
plan was
gonna-
to mind control stuff for the whole game.
I was gonna, but then it just didn't really work out.
We were crapping on him.
Yeah.
Particularly,
I think I captured 10 relics for our team.
to go ahead and take credit for all those because they were just spamming me. See, over the wall again. Fuck this.
Probably about
Easy. Ready, run. All the javelin cocksuckers.
What's up with all the nest of bees?
Because of my army. Mass art. Always do that.
I don't think I've ever seen that many before. That's freaking cool.
Or did they do that? It's it hurts, Jack. It hurts.
Yeah.
Obsessed just DM'd me and told me he's in for Halo.
Whoa.
All we had to do was wait, bro. A big healing. Oh, what about now, huh? It was. That would be nice. Look at all those crossbow guys.
Yeah, that's a lot of crossbow guys.
Where all those came. Dirty samurai over here so that my priest will heal him. Holy. Communism!
Wow, thanks. Wow.
Or wait, maybe you're getting
Conversion.
maybe this is a... I hadn't even thunk of it.
Oh.
Hang on, you guys over here, Zach. Imagine if you could control your teammates' units with relics. Run over to Gary's base and go, whoops, those are my cannons now! Just kidding.
I need some fast cannons.
Chinese guys out of here. Go on. Go on, get!
Hey, we're helping. We're helping.
Helping.
Actually, you're gonna help me.
No, no.
Fix stuff too.
You're gonna help me fix that. Are you kidding me?
No, he's not kidding. Oh yeah. All of my ninja gold.
Because he's Chinese, everybody. Chinese.
No.
Up a scan, Zach.
I'm not Jap 2.
Wish I could queue up the Etham's building. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else have that problem?
Wow, that is.
Or they just
dark.
like commit suicide when they're done.
No.
Yeah, once you've outlived your usefulness, you know, you can just be done.
Yeah. Because once this gold mine's done, yeah, all these settlers are gonna have like a civil war between themselves.
Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
I just make
Thank you for your service.
Thanks for your service. It was nice. Here's a rope.
Oh, you provide the rope. That's awesome. I don't provide
oh
the
yeah,
rope.
I
We make
provide
them.
the rope. I do. They have to make it, you know, like they have to tie it and everything, but we'll provide it. I'm not that evil, you know.
What a deal. Gary, there's some purple guys. They're coming to get you. Get them.
Well, y'all are attacking me again.
With 5 nest of bees, huh?
Oh, they're trying. I've got my cannons, Zach.
You're ready to go, huh?
I am about to kill all these settlers and I'll be ready to go.
Do you need gold, Gary? You doing good?
I think I'm good. I got 2,000 gold right now.
Oh, okay.
Where are we attacking first?
Stand
Whoever you
anywhere you
want.
want. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill the
Good
cannibal
guy.
because I hate evil.
He's going.
Oh. Here we are. Population. None of these farmers can kill themselves.
Oh, watch
These
this.
farmers can
Watch this
kill
gold mine.
themselves.
Watch the pink gold mine, Jack. That wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm being attacked. This. I think all these guys can kill themselves. Am I wrong? How else would they be dying?
No, it's
They didn't like their working conditions. They got depressed. Okay?
That goes historically accurate.
That's historically accurate.
either that or they rebel.
They could try to rebel, but it's not gonna work very well.
My units just stopped to listen to me in this game. I think we'd be
Union.
cooked.
Alright, Gary, there's a key. Get it.
Gunpowder guy, and he does 41 damage.
What are you saying?
The Malian has a gun guy, their hand cannoneer. It's called the Musafad Gunner, and he does 41 damage. That's more than my hand cannon.
Yeah, my hand cannoneers don't only do 38, so yeah.
Regular, that's default.
Or just normal defaulties.
Regular faulty guys. Oh!
It's an orange. You're getting jumped by orange. He's got 4 can. Look how many nest of bees, dude. Is that
Adam.
7?
That's normal. I think he might be the one getting jumped, Zach.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, jeez. Oh,
17 powder.
lost everything.
We don't do it again.
Who wishes to be shot? Sure, that's what my hand cannoneer says. I'll be honest. Just a guess, but
That is. That's pretty wild.
Good. I think I lost all my cannons.
Well, no, they're in the middle.
Oh,
And then there's a few more.
He goes, I'm getting sauced pretty good.
No, they're just hanging out in the middle of this base. They need to go forward.
oh, okay. I lost sight of them. I thought they got run over.
No. We ran over the purple army when we got in here. So now it's just wide open.
Even Zach's hand cannon.
They're doing a different job.
That goes gunpowder
Is this one where we
units.
just have to kill the king, or do we destroy all the buildings?
Everything.
Delete their
Annihilation.
civilization.
Okay.
Zach and I like to call this one the Nazi offensive. Did you say Nazi on Twitch, or do you think that's against?
I don't know,
I
dude.
wonder. Zach's son is a Nazi, maybe? Him in here. Educated.
He might know. Yeah. Ugh.
I almost said it with.
Mr. Bean and smart don't belong in the same sentence, you know?
And I sure could use some healing aura right about it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
A couple super camels?
2 rogue red horses over here that are taking my kills, bro. Get these out of here.
They were running down some purple workers.
That one's almost dead. Bring him over here. We'll fix him up.
I can't even see any red on his health bar, dude.
He had 4 hit points. Another favorite age of Zach's. Oh my goodness, that was a great ball.
We call that value.
Yeah, for the House of Lancaster guy, right?
Nah. Which one? Yellow? That's the one Lexi beat on. Easy.
Super easy. You guys don't have a number. My dude's so healing. Get back in there. Right
They're helping out.
there.
That guy's a little feisty, huh?
But yeah, he's hungry. Literally. They're gonna eat us.
For human flesh. Yeah.
Find out all of his gold.
goodness, look how many cannons Gary has. You gotta get those in there.
13 is nuts.
That is so many.
Me and my 24 flat damage man at arms. Holy balls, dude.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
It's a
With their
bonker.
great sword.
Does it say great sword?
Yeah, great sword. 8 armor.
That says Warhammer.
Yeah, I clicked on somebody and he had a great sword.
Oh, that you clicked on Lord of Lancaster.
That's an Earl's Guard.
Yeah, Earl's Guard. That's my man at arms. Damn.
Ah.
24 flat.
Yeah, I probably did.
The only guy I have who has a great sword. Lord of Lancaster.
Ah.
These dudes.
Also 24
Whoa, whoa,
damage,
whoa!
so they are just a man at arms.
Oh, they turned around. Oh, they turned around again. Oh,
You mean the pink ones here?
they're getting
What's
away!
going on?
They are getting away. You guys need to kill them. trying so
Execute
hard to get 'em.
Oh,
them!
they turned back. They turned back. They
Execute
turned back.
them!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Gary, you guys!
Here's going to the next one.
No, those horses are dying in vain. Black cannons are doing pretty good.
Gary, you gotta build the blacksmith so you can get some upgrades for those knights.
I thought I did.
And your university.
They don't have any.
The
You have
blacksmith,
to-
everything. Oh,
Gotta get that.
well, I
page
can't do
two to
anymore.
find-
I'm out of gold. But that's okay. We'll finish with what I
It's
got.
okay, I've been saving Ninja Gold this whole game.
Just for you, huh?
Yeah. There you go. Just keep on the bottom if you want to blast that.
Oh! Hey guys, making units!
Oh, and all the orange workers get sandwiched in between me and Lexi and die.
That's unlucky.
Unlucky. Yeah. But that's the wording that I would have used as well. Yeah.
Yep.
That was so bad.
There was no thought behind that at all from them.
Our bots.
They didn't
Yeah.
destroy the river.
The last guy, so we just have to kill all their landmarks. So the last guy, once he's killed the final landmark, the game ends.
Oh, okay.
The other ones we completely kill, because if we don't, they'll start to rebuild.
Well, is that why you build a fortification in their place?
Yeah, just in case there was like one guy left over wandering around.
Oh.
You don't want him to come back from the dead.
Well, it was fun seeing a second set of cannons wiping stuff out. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. And
That's
we have
sauced.
a lot of firepower.
A lot. Be
As it turns out,
back.
he's just pretty good against my archers.
Dude, look at my 58,000 gold generated by ninjas. Holy
In such
man.
a short time, too.
Like, that's
I have no
good.
cannon.
Yeah.
These guys didn't even get in the fight.
Surpassed only by God's money, you know?
Yeah, only, only God's chosen sons can beat me out on gold.
Or got more time, Gary, or nah?
No, I got about 10 minutes, but that was, I guess, with a fourth person, and then I don't know. I don't think I built any faster, but
No, you definitely built faster.
okay.
Yeah, you got your army out and going way quicker.
I went out and get in a fight with a few turtles, but then I ran into bigger cavalry.
Yeah. We fought the purple army in the purple army base. We whooped them.
Yeah, but everybody else killed over 500, and I killed 69.
So, like, cannons aren't gonna kill.
Right, they just
Little
kill
guys.
buildings. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty good against elephants, but
It is fun to watch the keeps collapse.
yeah. So you killed 113 buildings. Well, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Easy.
Everybody got a star but me. Maybe next time.
That just means you were like the best in a category.
Yeah.
Don't mean nothing.
Yeah. Big Chuck in his 17-second idle time. Pretty impressive.
Way longer than it should have been. Yeah, I've been consistently. I'm under 10, pretty close to like 8, and then I got it down to 4 a couple of games. This one I was super AFK. Upset had a lot of words to say. We were yapping.
Yeah. He just likes you.
I was tabbed out quite a bit that game.
Well, Jason, what's your weather like now?
It snowed a couple of times, but it was 65 degrees today.
65?
Right back to summertime.
Wow.
We got up to like 85 degrees somewhere in January in the middle of.
Yeah, we only have snow in the shadows here.
No in the shadows. Hot dog,
And
do you want
light.
to talk to Gary? Do you just want to?
Big box.
Oh, yeah, I guess with the weather being nicer, it doesn't stop you from going outside, huh?
He,
Okay.
yeah, I think you made him tired.
Bees is? What's he doing? Oh, he's digging.
He just likes
When you-
to dig.
When you take him outside, does he dig? That's weird.
At attention.
If you take him outside and ignore him, maybe he'll dig.
I don't think.
Oh, that's true. He's probably excited with all the snow. Huh. And then are your classes still going well? About a real case or practice for school?
Oh, it was for.
Okay. What bill are you proposing? Is it for the college?
The bill amends the. So right now, statutes 18. And the amounts are like $1,000, which that farm that would have been exempt, but now because of inflation and things, nothing. So people can have their taken as part of, and they only get $2,000 back. In tune with.
So did you have to go to a different place? Did you have to go to, is Omaha the capital?
No, Lincoln's the capital.
Lincoln. Oh, okay. Hi.
That's an intimidating building. It is kind of scary.
The building, or because you were in front of the state legislature?
Both. The building is. It feels like Hogwarts.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably built a little while ago.
Yeah. It was something.
How many of you testified, or was it just you?
There were 5 of us. So there was
Okay.
me, the 2, the person.
And did they treat you serious, or did they just act like you were students?
They're on landlord tenant. Push us. The things
The
that
others.
everyone. So the hearing started at 1:30, and we were gone by. And the hearing continued until because of everything else.
Okay,
It
so you
really
didn't have-
felt like they just wanted us so they could get to the real stuff. But they did ask us.
Now, did you? Okay. Could you leave as soon as you were done, or did you have to stay till it was finished?
We left as soon as our bill was done.
Okay.
I had class. It was the reason I had to leave.
Oh. Well, that's pretty cool.
It was interesting. It was. One of the people in the clinic was super. They're probably going to ask you. That was helpful.
Okay. It's better than going in completely blind.
Yeah, and the clinic did propose a bill 2 years ago, so my professor knew a little bit, but as knowledge. It was super. The new like senator likes this. place.
Okay, he done his research. How many more times do you have to do that? Or is
That
that just
was
a
it.
one-time experience? Okay.
Nebraska's
Huh. Yeah, I guess that would be exciting and like a little terrifying for all the people, but
it was scary.
yeah, it was a good scary.
Yeah, I guess. Once the
Oh yeah, we'd love to see you in action. That'd be cool.
pretty.
That's okay. We'll still cheer for you.
Thanks.
You bet. Well, I probably got to get back downstairs, but if Jason can still hear, thanks. That was fun, and we'll do it again another time.
Can't, but I'll tell.
Okay. Well, thanks a lot, and congratulations, and good night.
Thanks.
Bye. Okay, so I just find this little power button.
Yep. All right. We'll see ya. Oh, quarter inch? Yeah, I might need a few. It's going rough. Yeah, I will. Alright, see ya.
I wasn't sure if we were playing another one, but I hopped on V Rising.
Aha. Very nice. Hey, you switching to high guard? Check. Dude, he doesn't even have his headset on. I can see it.
It's not here anymore. Yeah, I guess they got kicked out of the bar because they forgot their ID.
What?
Well, I was like, how do you're going drinking, you've been planning for a week and you forgot your ID? He's like, yeah, they kicked us out of Sam's because Alex didn't have his ID. I'm like, oh, well, sorry. Sucks.
That's what you get for being an idiot.
Yeah, they don't card me when I go. Because I usually know the bartender that's working.
Yeah. Dadgum. finally. He puts his headset back on. Holy shiz, huh?
Got a lot of words to say to me, bro.
Are you done playing Age of Empires?
Yeah, I'm out.
High guard time, huh?
I got to go over these patch notes. They're amazing. Talk about it on the
Nice.
pod, bro. We had too much to talk about Marathon. Well, we talked about Star Wars for 30 minutes at the start. And we got to like an hour and 20 minutes, bro. We weren't even done with the Marathon stuff. We still had more to say. And I was like, we didn't get to Overwatch. We didn't get to High Guard. We get to nothing. Not view botting? Caught view botting? Confirmed?
Blue botter. Alright, well. Me and Lexi play V Rising then now. Get wrecked, noob.
You ever had Curry
Yep.
Jack?
Gotta level up.
Yeah.
You have? What kind? The Vampire Gang rises up.
Yeah. Get wrecked, noob.
Cannibals.
Not cannibals, we're different races. We don't need them. Just drink their blood.
Drink the blood from another vampire. Does that make you...
No, if we ate the other vampires, it might be
So in real
cannibalism.
life, if I were to cut you open, drink some of your blood, you wouldn't call me a cannibal? Get some clarification here. Number one vampire
I don't
NA.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Should we see what Google has to say about it?
Yeah, what's the definition of cannibal?
GPT.
If I drink blood,
Cannibalism.
that make me... Oh, drinking blood does not technically make you a cannibal. Cannibalism is
Well,
defined as the act
say
of
human
consuming
blood.
the flesh or body matter of one's own species. Blood is considered a bodily fluid, distinct from solid flesh or soft tissue.
Yeah, Chuck. See?
If you drink human
Not
blood, you would not be
cannibalism.
classified as a cannibal by the strict definition, as you are not consuming a solid body matter. The practice is sometimes referred to as auto-vampirism, if it is your own blood, or simply blood drinking.
It sounds like
Ingesting
what
large
the people
amounts
on
of blood
Epstein's
can be
file
dangerous for humans
gonna
due to
use.
the high iron content, which can lead to iron overdose and potential liver damage to other complications. Additionally, consuming another person's blood carries the risk of transmitting bloodborne illnesses. Legal implications. While drinking blood
Proteases.
itself isn't explicitly illegal, in most places the actions required to obtain fresh human blood from another person would almost certainly involve illegal acts like assault or murder.
What happened?
I'm telling you, people on Epstein's Island are gonna argue this. Be like, it's not cannibalism.
I called Zach a
Look,
cannibal for being a vampire, and he said, no, I'm not. So now we're deciding if drinking blood makes you a cannibal, and definitionally it doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the definition. It's still wrong. What are you talking
Well,
about?
We're not arguing
You're
if it's right
wrong.
or wrong.
Yeah, we know it's
Zach,
right.
that's creepy
Zach said we're not
and
arguing
weird.
if it's right or wrong.
Why are you doing that?
That's not...
I'm not. Hold on. This is Chuck's fault.
It's creepy and weird, Zach.
Hold on, this is Chuck's fault, he
Cannibal?
says.
We need. How do I get Shadow Weave? What?
I walked in
Shadow
from taking
Weave.
bees out to here. This is what drinking blood is.
Ghost yawn.
I don't understand. That was a wild thing to come into.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Doubt it. We're not arguing if it's right or wrong. We already know it's right.
Yeah.
It's not me because I'm not the vampire.
Yeah, you're just.
Oh, you're the
gay.
cannibal.
Major causes of cannibalism. Number 1, survival/famine. Number 2, cultural and ritualistic practices. Why is number 1 survival famine, bro? That is not true.
Yeah, that's the only time people eat each other is when they're starving to death. Chuck.
Oh, here we go. Another commonly searched thing is why does God say not to drink blood? Oh. Because blood was seen as the life of an animal, and life belongs to God alone. Wait, we can't drink blood because God gets to drink all the blood? That's so bullshit.
God gets to drink your blood.
Is it a sin to eat my own blood? Yes, eating blood is a sin according to the Bible? Okay, let's see a source on that one, Google.
What?
It's a sin. We need Maleficer Scholar gloves, Zach. We don't have them. We just have
Yeah.
leggings and a chest guard.
I might go look for those. Or get the coins at least. Ooh, is the Rift Cursions actually active right now?
Yeah, they just started.
Okay.
It is the 1 right now.
Yeah.
Just the 1.
For clarification, it is
My
not...
timer's working though today. That's
Uh,
cool.
It is not a sin to eat your own blood. That was wrong. Google was wrong. What that verse says, that it linked me for its source, it
Man.
says that it is a sin to sacrifice
Google was
people
wrong.
like idols.
What a surprise. Wow.
Google's never wrong.
Just wanted to
Hey, I
clarify
was
for all
wrong.
the ex-Christians in my chat. You know, just wanted to.
Ex-Quiston? Ex-Quiston?
Ex-Quiskin.
That's my gender?
Equestrian.
That's my gender.
My gender
Yeah.
is ex-Christian.
I identify as an ex-Quiskin.
Shiz. Is wildly powerful. We'll take it.
Barney.
Yeah, as long as Barney's still alive.
Yep, brought him back from the dead.
Survived
need fire blossom and snowflower.
Yeah, we need a bunch of flowers to make all of our potions. Fishies. working on? Oh, mutant grease?
Killing Agram, or whatever the hell his name is.
Oh, okay, okay.
He just keeps getting in my way.
Yeah. Well, just put him down. Put him out of his misery.
Yeah. Yeah, he is a pretty miserable as person, isn't he?
And then when those rift incursions turn to tier 2, I'll probably head over there. 10 minutes.
Oh no! That didn't work.
Get him.
He's trapped. Oh, not trapped anymore? He's already dead.
Oh, nice. Whooped him.
Yeah. I don't know how much mutant grease we need, but I'll run through here real quick and try to get as much as I can.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I literally got pilloried, bro.
Yeah, well, you're holding still too long, okay? Get pilloried, noob.
I thought I had a lot of words to say.
Yeah. It's only fair.
Well, level 2's already up.
Okay, I'm there. If we get lucky. Uh-oh. Being summoned. Shards.
Yards. Oh, they're killing all sorts of mutants down here. I'm just gonna pick all this up while you do that.
Oh, they did some good work.
They did. I'm just gonna take their stuff and leave.
But I want to play Ogre Watch.
Oh well. Get your friend and go play Overwatch then.
Watch, dude.
My bags are filled. I don't need all this grass. I go watch.
Yeah.
Twin
You can put the grass down.
Yeah, we got a lot of grass because I like kept picking it up and I'm like, well, I don't really need that.
Yeah.
All right. Suck 'em. Vampires are gay. Nice. Got him. Okay. We'll do patch notes here. Voice crack. All right. Reveal the heartbeat of wounded enemies. Once an enemy warden is low health, they are highlighted with pulse rates. That's cool. Unleash a spirit wolf to hunt the nearest enemy and apply dread. This will spirit travels long distance. Great. For rocks and structures to find its prey. Can be shot down. Apply dread to all enemies across the map and increase speed. New location, ranked mode. All 3v3. Seven rings, blah blah blah. All that's normal stuff. East. Couple changes. Not anything too big. HIGHGUARD. Pretty sure the patches are it's supposed to drop tomorrow, right? Or do you think it's already in the game? I don't actually. Could be. I didn't have to update my game. Right here though. Pretty sure it's dropping tomorrow sometime. Drops tomorrow. I don't think we have any other clarification on that. Ah! Lexi, what are you doing tomorrow, the next day, and the next one?
Tomorrow is Friday, so I'm home. The next day I'm working at 24, and then I'm off Sunday.
That's bullshit.
So, I'll be home.
What about you, Zach?
That's bullshit.
What about me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I mean, I
Nothing,
call
never?
sick.
Nothing, never, ever?
I don't got no plans.
Okay, I'm gonna hit up Joe. I think tomorrow, let's do Halo. We'll restart Reach with Lexi. If we can get through 1 and 2 tomorrow, then we can take a break
Yeah.
for the one day that she works and then finish it on Sunday.
That works.
Yeah.
See if we can't
that'd
get
be
Joe
good.
in here. Dubstash said, he clarified. He said he just wants to watch the VODs of us playing, which is
That is a lot of time.
a lot of time. He probably thinks that I'm gonna condense it into 1 hour, like Ghosts. Maybe
Oh,
maybe
the
I will. I
Ghosts,
guess. I guess I could. That's like a lot of work, but
Yeah, it is.
a lot of work for
Holy.
very little. Like I did that because I don't think I'll ever play Ghosts again, and I like want to be able to look back at that and see it. But like Halo's gonna get 45 more run-throughs throughout my lifetime.
Yeah, I don't know. Ghost is pretty good. That could be like our Halloween run-through game, you know?
Dude, if Extinction becomes a new Halloween game mode instead of zombies, I'd be all in. Actually.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Drop me a legendary, please.
Don't do it.
All right, I'm out of here. Halo tomorrow.
What time?
8 p.m. It's starting at 8 p.m. your time. 8 p.m.
8 p.m.?
tomorrow.
8 p.m. all night?
Wait, you have to go to work at
That'd be
6 in the morning. It's kind of looking like you might have to be sick for work tomorrow, Lexi. I'll be honest.
I could probably be sick, honestly. I don't feel like working.
Dang.
I'm sick.
Well, we'll think on it. We'll think on it. It'll definitely be in the evening. That's for.
I mean, I could always sleep during the day and just stay up at night. That could also work. I just have an application to get done tomorrow, but I can do that tonight.
We'll think on it.
Start heading back.
Okay, bye now. Whoop whoop. Okay. We're locked in. For real this time. Oh, Frizzy moves again? That guy's so bad. Just crapping on my teammate. Is homie perma AFK or was he? A little hard to tell. Homie, it's coming left side. Ruttenberger. Come back. Both my teammates completely AFK? The dude's literally running the opposite direction, so I don't know what I expected. But oh well, I guess, man. Dude's a frickin' bot. Didn't even break it. for 3. Hard to play the game that way, that's for sure. Again, never being 3. I don't know why 16's choosing to play this way. Hyper. Jesus. Man, my Q just never works. I went through him twice. Jesus. There's just 3 everywhere. And we have, well, I have this guy who wants to crouch holding still with a blue shield on the bombs. Like, not really playable retards, you know what I mean? Miller time. Lets you know somebody's good at video games.
Right, team. Dome shield's almost unlocked. Reinforce the base and ready up.
There's good that comes with being locked in a cage like this. The anger. Feeds the beast inside you. Strengthening this wall. Mounting up. Moving here.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading out. The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need. Jumping to our base. Picking up some baddies. Looking for movement. Getting nothing from the skies. Stay vigilant. Picking up some baddies.
Carve the patty. Let's go.
Pulling in extra eyes from above. The shield breaker is forming at the gardens. It's on. Armor out.
In the way, beasts!
approaching our
Jumping
base.
to our
They've got the
base.
shield breaker. Move. Get ready. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. Take this soul armor.
Shot at.
You guys are mega income.
Eyes up. Got some baddies. Marked.
I'm back. Time to ride.
Throwing some soul armor.
Firing.
The locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime. No movement. Stay ready. My sky eyes. Spotted some movement. Mark. Final time, team. No more spawns.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
Soul armor out.
Throwing grenade. I'm down.
Cracked all three, but whatever, I
Eyes up.
guess.
Reloading.
Also, no
My sky
reaction.
eyes looking for enemies. Mark some movement. Take this soul armor. Picking up some baddies.
I'm back.
Jumping back.
Your contract is at an end. So are you. Let's
They're
go.
breaking through. Ready yourself. Let's defend. Jumping back to defend our base. Zone broken. Focus fire. Picking up some baddies. I've been down. Rejoining the living.
Taking damage. Do it.
Back in. Picking up some baddies.
Huh.
Tossing grenade.
I don't know why we waited so long to respawn. Hey, dude. You guys are pretty dense, huh?
Back. Let's end this.
Let's go here. Throwing some soul armor. Scanning for enemies.
Shot.
Mark some movement.
Enemy.
both inted
I'm
too.
here. Sorry. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus.
2v1,
They're
they both
planting a
inted.
bomb.
One guy.
Intercept. An enemy bomb is counting down. Defuse it. Rejoining the living.
Back in, crew.
That. What?
Maria's calling for the stats.
Nice, dude. Break her shield, shoot her point blank with the shotgun. She doesn't die. My Q misses. My F misses.
We've got baddies nearby. Focus.
Just straight DC. Astonishing. Truly.
Rejoining the living.
This is unbelievably frustrating.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Getting damage. Throwing grenade.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Trust one.
Got baddies.
Soul 7.
Focus up.
Beast is ready to be on.
Bomb defused. Great work. Their siege tower is done. Now let's clear them out.
Fire. Time to ride.
Got us, team. Let's ready ourselves for the next one.
Took down an
Right, team.
Great old
Extra
dummy.
rainbow form for a few. Use this time wisely. Heads up, team. Loot's getting upgraded. Incoming airdrop. Airdrop marked on your map.
Power's ready to go. Airdrop open. Mounting up.
Hey, kid. I can hear you jingling from here.
Enemy spotted.
We spent some
Pathetic beast ahead. Enemy. Crush them. Pathetic beast ahead.
Shield breakers forming at the treasury. Let's go.
Firing. Beast
Picking up
is
nothing.
ready to be unleashed.
Loading up. Let's run. We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Enemy.
Taking it down.
Getting shot.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready. Reloading.
Opening fire.
Opening fire. Picking up some baddies. Scanning for enemies.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Picking up some baddies.
Right.
Full set.
We've got baddies nearby. We're in extra time. Spawns locked. We're getting close. Just 2 enemies left.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Everyone get ready to raid. Siege tower rolling in. Zone's cracked. Move in.
We've got baddies nearby. Focus up. More movement.
Marking baddies from above. It's on.
Bumper charge planted.
Picking up some baddies.
Getting shot at.
Jesus. My two teammates are just brain dead. I mean, it does not get stupider, huh?
Got some bags. Mark. Picking up some bags. Taking it so long.
I'm back.
Blinding them. Let's move.
Bad news. Your bomb's defused.
Come to pass. Let's go.
Jeez, man.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Doors open. Not a bad idea to gear up.
Coming back. We've got baddies
I
nearby.
really don't.
Let's focus up.
Back in.
We have enemies nearby.
Getting shot at.
Holy mother.
Severed a sword.
Doors open. Not a bad idea to gear up.
I mean, look how stupid these guys are, man. What? Why the hell are we pushing B, man? Why? Why? Why are we pushing B? Somebody give me a singular good reason.
Grenade.
Bro, you have to play, man.
Scanning for enemies. Not our best raid. Keep going. Get them next time.
Back.
Joining the living.
Let's end this. Time to
Right,
ride.
team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely. Loot's been upgraded. Get it if you need it. Airdrop inbound.
Got your upgrade here.
Stopping to gear up.
I'm a little jealous. Good choice.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it. Mounting up. Airdrop shattered. Shield breakers forming at the archives.
Welcome. Let's get you what you need.
Time to ride.
My sky eye's looking for enemies. Mark some movement. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Opening fire.
Sky eye's looking for enemies.
Getting shot at. I'm reloading. Taking damage. Knew it. Enemy destroyed.
Get in here, bro. What are you doing?
Grab it. Flying back in. Casting soul armor.
Soul set. Path cleared.
Better TTVer wins, huh?
Picking up nothing.
Reloading. Time to ride.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime. Let the souls of the fallen
I'm planted over here. Man, these kids are so bad.
Location locked. Calling in siege tower.
Embarrassing.
All right, going this way.
Crack the dome. Get in there. Throwing grenade. Picking up some baddies.
Getting damage! Reloading.
My sky eyes are Solana, here. Protect yourself. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. Calling in extra eyes. Eyes up.
Destroy the anchor stone.
Summoning a dark spawn.
Powers all.
Bomb planted. This is it. Defend it and we're out. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. Knock down enemy.
Throwing grenade. Walls destroyed. Let's move.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. Reload.
Pumping. Enemy knocked out.
Take this sonar.
Taking damage.
Taking it. Enemy taken down.
GG's, boys. Golly, that was a hard game, dude.
Great work, team.
Ah, that was so hard for no reason at all. 13. Oh, such a frustrating game. Holy. Yo, what's up? What's up, Miss Stain? Going good.
Religions arose in parts of T.O.C to propitiate and control, if not much to understand, the disorderly aspect of nature. The scientific revolution permitted us to glimpse an underlying, ordered universe in which there was a literal harmony of the world in the midst of the chaos.
When's the patch? Just tomorrow sometime. I don't think they gave a date. Said it was gonna be on the 6th. Sometime tomorrow. But unconfirmed. Pretty sure they are based out of Sweden. My guess would be Swedish time, whatever that is. How's my day? Going good. How about you? Please no more Please never again, smugglers.
For us this day.
Your day was fine. But good. As long as it's not bad, right? People are broken with my frames, right? On my end, huh? That's a bit whack, but okay. Oh, dude, I love that. I love when I can hear through the microphone of my teammates the game.
Explore and gather anything you need.
That's just... Ow. Alt micers.
Taking off this way.
Kill me. How's the game going? Also good. We got the dev stream. They dropped all their episode 2 patch now. That's supposed to be
Scanning for enemies. Nothing. I spot a baddie.
Longhorn marked.
Half clear! On me!
Got an enemy.
Yes, on the hunt.
We've got baddies nearby.
got missile. Stack B, stack B. Oh, you're done.
Took down an enemy.
Picking up some baddies.
Whoops. Upawaki.
Crushed.
Scanning for enemies. Firing. Shield
It's
breakers
done.
forming at the dungeons. Mount up.
Uh-oh. Please tell me play buffer is in fact on.
Time to ride.
Purple amulet.
I'm coming, failure.
Gonna go this way.
Got her,
Enemy
homie.
destroyed.
Oh.
Reloading.
Move it, team. Shield breakers ready.
Shot at.
Let's go here.
Here we go.
Where's my team? I started a war. No. No. Woohoo!
Down an enemy. Made a shortcut.
Yet another one?
Zone patch.
Nice. Good shot.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, I saw him.
Time to ride.
Eyes up. Enemies are near. Enemies got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Oh my goodness, I totally whiffed. That was unfortunate.
They're almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch. Coming back.
Back in, crew.
Good.
Listen up, group. No more
Perfect.
spawns. We're in
Straight
extra
it
time.
out at the exact right time, dude. Beautiful trade.
Calling in siege tower.
Riding.
Looks like the rest of them are raiding. Go back them up.
What I eat for dinner? Dinner was rice and curry.
Jumping to siege tower. We cracked the dome. Get in there.
Indian chicken curry. Not my favorite. We wanted to try some.
Damn, hero's dead right there.
Got some.
Picking up some baddies.
Nah.
Inner beast yearns for blood.
I think I'm a big curry fan.
Made a shortcut.
Amazing grenade.
Soul severed.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Standing down.
Yeah, my wife likes
This guy's won. He just ran away. Yep.
That was really good.
Reloading.
Not for me though.
Not a bad idea to gear up.
Play B.
Back in, crew.
Got one.
All silenced.
Hurling shots me.
All right, Warden. I hate to hit you when you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
My light rages.
Only right team. Just one respawn left. Team, our tower is down. No more respawns.
Carved a path. Let's go. Got my arrows ready for the attack. Here we go. Soul purge.
This bitch is so low.
The beast's unleashed. I've carved a path. Let's go. Soul severed. Planting on their generator.
Get in there with him. Get in there with him.
Good clip. Wasn't enough in the
Team, your bomb's been defused. It's our best raid. Keep going. Get them next time.
thing is so broken. With my Twitch right now.
Heads up, team. It's getting upgraded.
Why it is. Another try.
Viper SMG here.
Airdrop inbound. Got an airdrop coming in.
Ranger, purple ranger.
Riding.
Did he say ranger? Is there such thing as a ring? That's a joke. There's not.
Last hammer here. This could help us. Dynasty here if you want it.
Got my power. Ready for the attack.
That dude's got orange shield.
Open the airdrop for you.
I'm reloading. Shield breakers forming at the throne room. Marked it.
Opening fire. Taking damage.
Way my team doesn't push.
Doors open. No better idea to gear up.
Taking some damage.
Throwing a grenade.
Okay, nice. They did push.
I'm back. Mounting up.
Thank goodness.
Enemies are near.
Holy. Moments from
Scanning for
disaster.
enemies.
This way. Amulet if you want it.
Picking up nothing.
Ring. Should doubt it.
Move it, team. Shield breakers ready. Grab it.
The attack. Took down a
Helmet would be crazy game. Get a helmet, perhaps.
Picking up nothing.
heading shot. Reloading. Opening fire.
That guy's almost won.
Pumping.
She's won! Oh my god. Swear to God he's won.
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team. Spawns are locking soon.
I'm back. You can trust me.
Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Reloading. Enemy knocked out.
I'm shooting him at.
We're in extra time. Spawns locked.
There's no way, dude. You fucking rat fucks.
Enemy here. Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept. Eyes up. Enemy. Getting close. Just two enemies left.
Lost one.
I have the shield breaker.
This weak soul's been crushed.
Drop the shield breaker. Get it quick.
Reloading.
One enemy left. Got this.
Destroy. Purge the soul.
Oh!
Get ready.
Kill me, dude.
Shop's right here, Warden. Gear up.
Station locked. Calling in siege tower. We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Let's end this.
Oh. Trying to all play B this time. Don't go to the other sides. Just play B. behind you. She's outside. She's highlighted. She's outside. You're all AFK.
Created an ice wall. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
I'm back.
Calling in extra eyes from above. Eyes up. Enemies are near. So close.
Enemy knocked down.
Go away, quick, 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 go away.
Killed like 3 of them.
Looking for movie. You've destroyed a generator. Keep it up.
Away, beasts! Bomb's getting planted. Walls destroyed. Let's move.
Eyes up.
They're so hurt out there, both of them. Oh my god. Both of them were one.
Team, our tower is down. No more
Nice.
One hell of a fight. Land secured. Great work, team.
Wow, I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. Drop a little 24 in there. We bit whack, dude.
shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this, team.
Oh, I can't wait to get out there. A whole new continent just waiting to be discovered. Think of all the history buried right beneath our feet.
Only death and sorrow lie beneath us. Focus on the fight.
Right. Fight first.
Reinforcing the wall.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team. The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need.
Carve the path. Let's go.
Shifted this wall. Eyes up. Enemies are here. Looking for movement.
Enemy spotted. Throwing grenade.
Marking baddies from above. It's on. Grenade out!
Wall shifted.
Scanning
Doors
for
wide
enemies.
open.
No one spotted from above.
Getting shot at. I'm reloading.
Eyes up. Enemies are near.
Shield breakers swarming at the shrine. Move out.
I've been down.
Come! Took down an enemy.
I expected her to be so much further back than she actually was.
Let's regroup on me, gang.
Back. Let's end this.
I'm back. Looking for movement. Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it. Enemy in the skies. Stay vigilant.
Pathetic beast ahead. Enemy. Crush them.
Eyes up. Enemies are near.
Moving this way.
You can mind. All right, crew. Going this way. Firing! Yeah!
2 shotgun shots point blank, and he eats a Q. Full health. Didn't even break his shield. Nice.
Always good to stock up on gear. Store's right here.
Back. Let's end this.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them. Final time, team. No more spawns. Soul severed.
Riding.
From here.
Heading shot. Throwing grenade.
Getting close. Just 2 enemies left. 1 enemy left. You can do this. Jumping to face. Jumping to siege tower. Siege tower. Location locked. Calling in siege tower. I'm here. Sorry. We have an 8. The rest of the team's raiding. Get in there. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. We have enemies nearby. Dome's cracked. Move in. Picking up some baddies. Calling in extra eyes. Grab some baddies. Mark. Planted a bomb. Be ready.
Shoot the guy outside the wall, but not the one point blank on you.
Release! Someone's shooting me. Soul armor here. Protect yourself.
Goodness, we wasted our bomb plant.
Your bomb's been defused.
Let's end this. Enemy destroyed.
I have one viewer now, even though I am. Hello? Like what? What are we talking about here? Nice. I didn't tab in.
Powers already.
Rejoining the lift.
Blood's pumping. Away, base! Opening fire.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness you're completely incapable of listening to me, game. That is, you are just phenomenal.
Get them next time.
Contact the living. Riding out.
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself. All loot's upgraded, team.
Armor looks
Incoming airdrop.
Got my power. Ready for the attack.
Picking up some baddies. Airdrop marked on your map.
Enemy eliminated. Calling in extra eyes from above. Eyes up. Enemies are near. Taken down. Calling in extra eyes from above. This bird's itching to fly. Marking baddies from above.
Shield breakers forming at Queen's Crypt. Right out.
Conjuring dark spawn. Calling in extra eyes. Taking damage. Blocking their sight.
I've carved a path. Let's go. On the hunt. Carved a path. Let's go.
I'm jumping back to base.
Shield breakers ready. It's go time, group.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Got the shield breaker.
Enemy.
Jesus. And that, there's just no footsteps? He's dead silent?
Investigate some stronger armor.
Seriously? That's the story that we're going with?
Sector down. Picking up some baddies.
I don't know why we're wasting our ults.
I'm back. Riding.
Looking for movement.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. Marking baddies from
Throwing
above.
grenade.
It's on. I'm reloading.
All right, buddy. There. Cannot hold.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Getting shot at.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready. My sky eyes looking for enemies. Severed a soul. Mark some movement.
Final time, team. No more spawns.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Riding out.
Easy
Fantastic
dub.
job, team. Location secured. Well done.
Stupid fight, but easy. Yep. You're a ribbon.
No one remembers where it begins, only how it ends.
Dome shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this, team.
It's good to be back in the wild, where I belong.
Reinforcing the wall. Riding.
10 seconds to go. Let's take this one home, group. The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need. Shieldbreaker is forming at Golem Forge.
Moving here. Opening fire.
Dang.
Taking this path.
Rise and regrow.
Huge revive.
Thanks. Purge the soul. All right, crew. Enemy spotted. Changed my mind.
Soul purged. Throwing a grenade.
Pumping.
Shieldbreaker's formed. Go get it.
Here, let's go. Let's raid this base. Time to ride. Here we go. Reloading.
We've dropped the Shieldbreaker. Get it, quick. Re-entering the fray. Enemy's got the Shieldbreaker. Take them out.
Ready? In control.
Jumping to our base.
Follow me this way. Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime. Hostile here. Struck down a hostile.
Enemy. Reloading. Enemy.
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the Shieldbreaker. Intercept. Final time, team. No more spawns. Getting close. Just 2 enemies left. There's just 1 enemy left. Let's end it.
He's one.
Beasts
Good call.
unleashed. Soul 7.
Jump into siege tower.
Jumping to siege tower.
Location locked. Falling in siege tower.
You're opening your gate! Then our monsters will be unleashed!
We cracked the dome. Get in there.
Moving this way.
Enemy knocked out.
Purge the soul. Have this together.
I'm under fire. Enemy soul purged. No longer linger.
He's cracked.
Mother, answer my call.
Jeez, man. Spawn and die. No way he broke my orb, too.
Stores right here.
Nuts. I probably should have chased her, honestly.
We're on our last respawn. Focus up.
Bugs bumping. Enemy knocked out.
Oh, my Q missed, brother.
Shots right here, boy.
We lost our tower. Be careful out there. Team, your bomb's been defused. Good raid, team. Keep it going for the next one.
Back in, crew.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely.
So frustrating.
Heads up, team. Loot's getting upgraded. Incoming airdrop.
Off the pack. Let's go. Saber rifle here. Yeah. Spider short. Armor over here. Blast hammer. Could do the job. Rocket launcher.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
On the hunt. Smells like someone's been here. It's looted.
Under fire. Firing. Struck down a hostile.
Shield breaker is forming at Queen's Crypt.
Soul severed. Viper, take it.
Ready to call upon the forest mother.
Enemy spotted. Time to ride. Beasts unleashed. Purge the soul. Enemy spotted. Jumping back to base.
Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it.
Carve the path. Let's go.
Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Jeez.
The enemy
Guess
dropped
there
the
were
shield
two.
breaker. Move it. This is our shot.
I'm down.
Yeah, you guys fought without me, so.
Back in, crew.
Apologies. I'm back.
Enemy!
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Here, let's go! Opening fire! Enemy! Let's go! Enemy! Reloading! Mounting up! Throwing grenade!
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked.
It's dangerous out there.
They're attacking!
And they both spawned on her because they have shield breaker.
We're getting close. Just 2 enemies left.
That's X-Men.
Summoning a wisp.
There's just 1 enemy left. Let's end it.
Rise and regrow.
Thank you. I'm refocused. Reloading.
I'm reloading.
Hostile silenced. Location locked. Calling in siege tower.
Time to ride.
We cracked the dome. Get in there.
Formed in ice wall. Use it for cover. I'm reloading.
Enemy soul purged. They no longer live.
Getting shot.
Forest Mother awaits my call. Forest Mother.
Fallen will take the win. Defend it.
Beasts unleashed.
Tough out there. Stay prepared.
Enemy soul
Best to get
purged.
some stronger armor.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Fantastic job, team. Location secured. Well done.
We'll be back momentarily.
is where it begins. Only how it ends.
Dome shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this, team.
Remember, the beast's job is to survive, to hunt or be hunted, feed or fed upon. Lives only for the next hunt. Let's mark our path. Bones and blood. Strengthening this wall.
Good day, my man. Also sharp.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team. The shield breaker will form soon. Get everything you need to prepare.
Mounting up! Half-lit, on me! Carve the path! Let's go! Enemy spotted.
Store's open. What can I get you?
The shield breaker is forming at the dungeons.
Half-lit, on me!
What have you nosed into this time? Voice summoned.
Pathetic beast ahead. Getting shot at!
shield breaker. Intercept.
We need you back in the fight.
Thanks for having me back. Thanks. Reloading. Getting damage. Here I come. Purge the soul.
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
Opening fire.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Throwing a grenade.
Grenade out.
They try. My turn.
Jumping to our base.
Jump into base.
Time to ride.
Listen up, group. No more spawns. We're in extra time. Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move!
Getting shot at. I'm reloading.
Two enemies remain, team. Take them out.
This weak soul's been
Listen up.
crushed.
The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept. Only one enemy left. Got this. Location locked. Calling in siege tower.
Jumping back to base.
Jumping back to base.
Dome's cracked. Move it.
Hello?
Opening fire. Powers already. Made a shortcut. Half live on me. Getting damage. I'm reloading. You're not going anywhere.
Thanks for having my back.
Have to come out of that tower, brother. He's marked on the map, dude.
Right team. First one respawn. Make it count.
Beasts unleashed.
Team, our tower is down. No more
Why
respawn.
are you in the tower?
Got my power. Ready for the attack.
Gosh, dude. They're just bots.
Tough raid. Let's keep going.
Back. Let's end this.
Reinforcing a wall.
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself. Heads up, team. Lead's getting upgraded. Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
Hard to pass. Let's go.
Welcome. Let's get you what you need.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
Mounting up, let's move.
Got my power. Ready for the attack. I've carved a path. Let's go.
Shield breakers forming at the bell tower.
Broke open
Ready
the
up.
airdrop port. Mounting up. Pathetic beast ahead. Grenade out. Let's move this way.
Ready to bring the heat.
Rise and fight, we sprout.
Shield breakers forward. Go get it.
Shot at. Close up. Got the shield breaker. Watch my back.
Riding out.
Got my power. Ready for the attack. Enemy.
Hostile silence.
Beasts unleashed. Enemy knocked out.
go for B. Come over here. Let's go for B.
It's go time. Dome's cracked.
Jesus. Can you guys please shoot them? Bro. The paladin is a shotgun. You're not gonna be able to hit anybody from there. Did he not know?
Let's end this. Getting shot. Reloading.
Back in the fight.
Got my power. Ready for the attack. Soul severed.
Only one respawn left, team. Don't lose it.
Let's go. Take them all down.
Careful out there.
Getting damaged.
Bad news. Bombs are lost.
You're supposed to plant a bomb here. Plant a bomb here. The bomb. Oh, I keep.
That was a tough raid, team. Let's do better.
Back in, crew.
My turn.
Riding out.
Dropping an item.
Okay, got time before the next shield breaker, team. Get ready.
Mounting up.
All loot's upgraded, team.
Grabbing some gear.
Airdrop inbound.
Moving here. Stop.
Blink on me. Made a shortcut.
Airdrop landed, team. Check your maps.
you guys.
Enemy soul purged. They no longer linger. Rise and regrow.
Appreciate it. Stall's open. What can I get you? Pathetic beast ahead.
I'm back.
Blood's pumping. Crossed one. Purge the soul. Fire. I'm down.
Hello? This is the fight part of the game. We need to be fighting. Pick up the shield breaker. Q is below a 10.
On me, crew.
Look a little bit dire the long.
Struck down a hostile.
Dumb
Spawns
ass.
unlocking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Time to ride.
Took one out.
Yeah. Good man. Power's all ready. Made a shortcut.
We're in extra time. Spawns locked.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Enemies remain, team. Take them out. Soul purged. Drop the shield breaker. Get it. Quick. Only one enemy left. You've got this.
Thanks for having my back.
Come. Whole squad white. Soul severed. Riding.
Location locked. Calling in siege tower. Dome's cracked. Move in.
Got my power. Ready for the attack. Walls wiped clear. Let's finish them.
You can't sit in the tower. You can't sit in the tower for the whole game. The bomb's planted.
Get some stronger armor.
Bad news. Your bomb's defused.
Let's end this. Took down an enemy.
frustrating with people like this, dude.
Your bomb has been defused. Get it together, team. Rough raid. Let's keep going.
Back. Let's end this. Time to ride.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely. All loot's upgraded, team.
Let's get you in.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
Throwing grenade.
Excuse me? Oh, and you're just completely and utterly AFK. Sick, bro.
Back in, crew.
We've got a storm forming a shield breaker. This one takes the win. Let's grab it.
Come on.
Brother.
Thanks. Blood's pumping.
Shield breaker ready. It's them or us. Let's move.
Where are you? There's one guy left.
I'm back. Time to ride. My inner beast yearns for blood.
What the fuck?
All right, Warden. I hate to hit you when you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
Almost there, team. Plant that shield breaker and we win.
They tried. My turn.
Back in, crew.
Drop the shield breaker. Get it quick. We're done if they plant that shield breaker. Take them.
Opening fire. Getting shot at.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Why?
Armor, Warden.
Why are you like this?
Stuff out there. Stay prepared. Best to get
the worst.
Back in, crew.
They're close to our base. Don't let the enemy take this win. We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. It's over, team. We lost this.
Are you joking me, man?
Beast only has one.
Dome shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this, team.
Let's make this one quick and clean, just like the old days.
There was nothing quick or clean back then. That's why we left the vigil, remember? And here we are again, working for the same people, pretending it's going to be different this time.
People can change, Red.
No, they just get better at hiding who they really are.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team. Shield breaker hasn't formed just yet. Take some time to ready yourself.
hell is my team, bro?
All right, buddies, I'm back in.
Back in, crew. Right. Pathetic beast ahead.
I broke that guy's mount close to you. Oh, good shit.
Took one down.
Damage.
Been down.
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
Reloading. All severed.
Mounting up.
You need some armor, brother.
I do. You're right. I was just waiting until I die, to be honest, because I was already out here.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch. Drop the shield breaker. Get it quick.
Time to ride.
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. Enemies got the shield breaker. Take them out. Enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move it. This is our shot.
This weak soul.
Two enemies remain, team. Take them out.
Breakers in hand.
Mounting up, lighting out.
One's respawning at base.
Well, we've only got a minute. We have to put this in the wall.
I mean, or we just get the push. Regardless, that's just, get it.
Then that doesn't do damage to their base, though.
Yeah, but we get the raid, which means we can do big damage to their base. Oh, fuck.
Pick it up, team. The shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
You guys don't understand the format?
Move it. This is
I don't know what world we don't push there. Like, I killed one, so it's 3v2. I don't know why we're not all just pushing.
Well, it was just me and you there. Our third was not there.
I
And then you went for the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we only have a minute. I don't know why we weren't all grouped up. It's crazy.
We died.
I
We
respawned
died.
back here. It's crazy. I was back here because I died and got respawned back here.
Yeah, we had a minute. You could have waited for the to plant it.
We definitely
don't
did
split on
not
the
have
side.
time to wait for base to run all the way there. It's okay. Don't worry.
No, but we had time to put some damage out. It's all good.
Put some
Don't sit on the
damage
map.
out.
2 on it.
breach.
One's on A already.
Purge the soul.
Purge the soul.
B maybe.
Powers.
Weak on my body. He's like flesh. Oh, 2 on my body. They're above B.
Jesus.
Better get some armor, Warden. It's dangerous out there.
Soul severed.
Thanks. Getting shot at.
Tried. My turn.
Beast unleashed. This weak soul's been crushed.
Fight them off, team. Now it's out.
Reloading. Back. Mounting up.
Okay, got time before the next shield breaker, team. Get ready. Loot's been upgraded. Get it if you need it.
Away, beast. Powers ready to go.
Incoming airdrop.
Enemy. Enemy. Beasts unleashed.
You can now walk through this wall whenever.
Soul severed.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
Reloading. Broke open the airdrop port.
Shield breaker is forming at the shrine.
Captain Lightning Balls wasted his ult.
Yeah, I got him out.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
What a dummy.
Clearing the way, beasts.
They were losing the 3v1, so makes sense. What's this guy doing, man?
Alright, back in.
Broke out of kit.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Opening fire.
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. We're getting close. Just 2 enemies left. 1 enemy left. You've got this.
We still got this, buddy. Jumping to siege tower.
Everyone get ready to raid. Siege tower rolling in.
Let's move this way.
Keep your chins up in there. You'll find your victory another day.
Go time. Don't crash.
I'm reloading. Power's ready to go.
Been down.
Opening fire.
Disappearing.
Enemy here.
Cracked on ping.
Grenade out. Heading shot. Reloading. Right.
Vanishing from eyes. Wall shifted. We'll pass through now.
Watch and
Let's go.
soul purge.
Damn it! Here I
At the generator. Bomb planted. Let's do this.
Why would we go for a regular generator?
It's tough out there. Stay prepared. Best to get some stronger armor.
I'm back. Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Your bomb has been defused. Get it together, team. Only 1 respawn left, team. Don't lose it. Our siege tower's down. No more spawns, team.
Getting down. Getting shot at.
Down.
Let's go. Take them all down.
No one's left. Just you. You've got this. That was a tough raid, team. Let's do better.
You better get some armor, Warden.
Ah, they picked the worst one to go for. Actually,
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself.
Time to ride.
team. Loot's getting upgraded. Airdrop inbound.
Made a shortcut. Longhorn if you want it. Longhorn if you want it.
Airdrop landed team. Check your maps.
Airdrop open.
Shield breakers forming at Golem Forge. Let's go.
Moving here. Pathetic beast ahead.
On the move. Mounting up.
Mounting up. Here, let's go.
Firing! Reloading! Scratch that.
I'm reloading.
Shield breakers ready. It's go time, crew.
Homies, got a shooter.
Let's do this!
Enemy here! Enemy here!
Shot at!
Shop's right here, bud. Gear up.
What you guys doing, man? So retarded, bro.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime. Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
Reloading.
Shield breakers in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
They didn't kill a single guy there, by the way.
I hate to hit you when you're down. Need armor.
Final time, team. No more spawns.
guys are so bad, dude.
It's tough out there. Stay prepared. Get some stronger armor.
Moving to base.
It's tough out there. Stay prepared. Get some stronger armor.
I've been down.
Back in, crew.
Back in the fight.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
Moving here.
They're in. All fire. Another breach in the dome. Seal it up. Stands close.
Reloading. Opening fire.
Jeez. They're just not doing any damage. They're not hitting any shots. They're not killing anyone. They're just not doing anything, is what the problem is.
Let's have this. Let's go. Pumping. My power standing by. Defusing the bomb.
Nice job. Defuse that bomb. Heads up.
Good shit.
They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over. Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
One's all the way at B right now.
They tried. My turn.
I'm back. Getting shot at.
Guard me.
The beast's unleashed.
Gosh! Do something!
All right, buddies. Back in. Took one down. Defuse that bomb.
Back in, crew. Opening fire. Knew it. Took down an enemy.
Take the damage.
Great work.
This weak soul's been crushed.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back. Their siege tower is done. Now let's clear them out. An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Trying to defuse the bomb. Guard me.
Ready for
Bomb defused. Great work. Way to fight them off, team. Now it's our turn.
Right.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely. Heads up, team. It's getting upgraded.
Perfect. I'll take it.
Incoming airdrop. Check your maps.
Airdrop open. Got my power. Ready for the attack.
Oof.
Got a storm forming a shield breaker. This one takes the win. Let's grab it.
Enemy. Take damage.
Okay, so you guys are both just. Go.
Calling down a firestorm!
Come back.
Let the sands cloak me. Shield breaker ready. It's them or us. Let's move. Jumping back to base. Enemy has the shield breaker. If they plant it, it's game over.
Firing. Reloading. Time to ride.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back. Do not let the enemy plant on our base, or they'll win.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Always good to stock up on gear.
Enemy dropped the shield breaker. Moving. This is our shot. We've got the shield breaker. Plant it. Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Drawing fire!
Getting shot. Firing. Here we go. Crushed one.
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. Almost there, team. Plant that shield breaker and we win. Getting close. Just 2 enemies left. Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team. There's just 1 enemy left. Let's end it. Looks like it's all on you, Warden. You've got this.
No, man.
It's over, team. We lost this location.
Oh, jeez. I knew it was bad.
Shut your bitch ass up. It's
Didn't
not
know
even
it
that
was
bad. You're
that
actual
bad,
dog
bro.
shit.
Play
That's
solo and lose.
embarrassing.
Play solo and
Holy.
lose.
Try and listen
Take it
to
even
the
literally
people who
choked-
are
you
more
choked
experienced
that
game,
last.
buddy.
and are carrying.
You
Take it
choked that
even
last. What are we
buddy.
talking
Like,
about?
if
Pick
you're
a different
so
game,
bad
buddy.
that you can't get.
You can
Bro,
find no game.
chirps. You sound like a
Different game.
bitch.
You
You got a
Different
feminine
game.
ass voice, nigga. I bet you take dick,
Probably
bro.
trans.
Like a
gross.
really simple concept.
Fucking
different game.
weird ass
You've
motherfucker. You
gotta
sound
use
feminine
your
as hell,
brain.
buddy. I'm not gonna
That's what
hold
you're
you.
saying. That's
I
what
know
you're
it's
saying. Pick a different
hard
game.
when you're an incest.
Play as a
baby
team in a team
and
game.
You've got 60 IQ. but
Crazy.
You've gotta be smarter.
Damn, bro,
You've
you're so
gotta be able
mad,
to
bro. Chill
evolve.
out. Just leave.
Bro,
Get out of here.
I'm
bro
the one
chirps
who's
at the
mad.
last
Go somewhere.
second, bro.
Move on.
I talked
You
at the
choked the
beginning,
last
too.
fight, so it
And you
literally
guys
does not matter.
fucking
Nothing else
started
matters. Your
talking
stats do not matter. You
like-
choked a 1v1 in the last fight.
No,
You
you
are
can get
ass,
final
bro.
hits. You can get final hits easy. It's easy. to get
You
final
are
hits.
ass, bro. I hate to tell you, you are ass.
That's why you're still here. Play as a team
The
next
good
time.
news
You'll win.
is
You'll win more.
Everything that you're saying is
Kills
proven
don't matter if you
wrong
don't win.
because there's a VOD
Kills don't
with
matter if you don't
everything
win.
recorded. So.
Oh no!
Okay.
Post me on TikTok.
You literally suck dick, bro.
Imagine bottom fragging and then trying to talk a bunch of trash. That's so funny. Those poor kids. Video games are hard, and competitive video games like this are really difficult. So when you're completely incompetent and you're incapable of learning, it certainly makes the game quite a bit harder. And like, then it results in the insane amount of frustration. I mean, embarrassing across the board, pretty.
They say no man conquers death.
But it is what it is. We get to the end screen and they're both 10 kills under me. Gee whiz. And then they have the ego to try to like say that they're better than you. I just think that. Poor guy. Life must be so difficult. Everything just tilts you in. You're like not capable of thinking or having.
Get ready to ride out.
Just like this angry little incel.
I can tell you come from
That's funny, bro. How can they say that I fumbled the last fight when it was a 3v1? They both died. I had to kill both of the other guys. I had less than half my shield and one of my guns was empty when I went into the last fight with that. And I almost won. It was one shot from the impact round. So like, imagine if my teammates had done any damage at all to the enemy team. I don't know, that's just embarrassing. It's also funny because like they tried to say that I was just last hitting and like more than 20 of my 26 kills were 1v3. The good news is that kids like that are never able to progress in video games very because they're so mad. And then, too, because they're so tiltable. They're like, we're not gonna see cocksuckers like that playing this game in like 2 weeks even. We're not gonna see. We don't really have to worry. Goodness. Easy little 3-piece there, huh? Disgusting.
Soul severed.
Drop the shield breaker. Get it, quick. Almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Enemy destroyed. Getting shot at. Mounting up.
Death cannot hold. Back for battle. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out. Listen up, group. No more spawns. We're in extra time. Take this soul armor. Two enemies remain, team. Take them out. One enemy left. You've got this. Enemy soul purged.
Took out a squad. Clearing the way, beasts.
Location locked. Calling in siege tower.
Go B, go B.
It's time we meet. Claws to face.
It's go time. Dome's cracked. Enemy soul purged.
This weak soul. 10 seconds left. Hold the line. Here we
Generator destroyed. Keep moving.
Opening fire.
Hostile fire. The enemy's on advantage. This is it. Defend it and we're out.
Enemy destroyed. The beasts unleashed.
That eludes me once more.
Throwing grenade.
Darkspawn summoned.
GG's, boys. GG's.
One hell of a fight. Land
GG's.
secured. Great work, team.
That was the fastest win had in a while. Oh, jeez. 0 kills is nuts. Huh? What? What, bro? 0 kills is crazy. You know, 7-hour stream, about 4 hours of high guard. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for us for tonight. Too sleepy, too sleepy. Poor Twitch got so broken today. Kind of unreal. Next time though, I guess. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. See you tomorrow.